配信つけた。見ろ。見ろ。マジ見る意味がわかんない。
ルナの感度低すぎてやりにくかった。
始まった。配信して始まった。ベノやばいよ、ここのフラッチ。江戸さん？いや、あいつよくな。トイレしてくるわ。
あ、もしかしてめっちゃ長い？理由ちょっとそう思っちゃうよな。あーラモンにも聞こうか。これ準決勝？これは予選か。やば、今スナイパー乗ってくれなかったよ。それな？やば。M 上？うわ、きつ。あ、試合負けるわな。
Remember, we want to end the day in the top 25 to go straight on through to Sunday.
こんなヘビーショーも頑張ってたんだよな。
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Global Championship. This is day number 2. Yesterday, we watched the upper bracket phase off. From there, the bottom 25 moved on here. Not only will we see them the 25 who hit the last chance main
DPI 800かあれない。エイムめちゃくちゃ安定してるけど、かんでいいんだよ。
ビーコって言ってる？ビーコって言ってるよ、これ。ビーコビーコの応援団いる。
だから前、あれ言ってたじゃん、前。
なんか、昨日落ちたから、頑張って、応援してる。
これビーコ落ちたら多分入れる。
ビーコ。俺が3年寝ちゃうねん。お前は起きろ。何お前 YouTube で見ようとしとんねん、俺の配信で。お前ディスコ来るんだよ。俺の許可なく寝るな。
寝るとこ行ってディスコードをつける。あれ、それは地獄じゃね？
ピコ応援じゃない？ピコ応援団。俺らアジア勢応援団結成。今日アリスとか、じゃあウィッキシか。ウィッキシとラルと
前回大会なんか外国人って感じなかった？
うん、そうやね。
あれ、これはまともにできるの？
まだこれ時間かかるな。
声なんかね、なんか声おかしい。途切れすぎてこのハンドマジでエイム良くなるわ。あれ、翻訳して、なんて言ってる？あれ、翻訳できねえやろ。あれ、それができるんだよ。
できねえよ、なんでなんでできないし。なんでだよ。
We keep talking about the stakes that are involved with trying to make it into that Sunday Global Championship final, but for these teams, if there's anything that Day1
リルそれ海外で叫んでみ。
でも次の世界大会おやつ連れてってくれる。
Yeah, literally only takes one good game. We see team qualify in game 4. We saw team qualify in game 5. There's actually a couple of teams waiting until the last minute.
あ、これだ。
俺のマイクはこれじゃない。
ほらほらほらほら。エビックワイルとクリックスかぶってる。今ジャイモンと。やばいやばい。やっぱかぶってんだよ。だから、今回かぶってるよ、結構だいぶ。最初かぶってる。
それは普通なんだけどね、なんかたまにすぎてて、なんでなんだろう。
And there it goes. We got our expectations here.
声の質がおかしい。
The arena. Frankie, what's going on down below?
So much is going on down below, my friends. I can hear the French fans behind me in full.
ムキムキパパたち、効果変えた。
It truly is. The FNCS global
折り替えたの。いや、大丈夫。ここの効果、前の効果。前の小手折り。ただ、リコと被ってる。リコと被ってる。まずい。これやばい。ステイダスは誰だこれ。わかんねえ。頼むから、ジャイマイマン戦うんでな、エムザスと。
あれ声でけえわ。
エピックワイルドクリックス。勝てるか。今ジャイマンまた初動で落ちる可能性出てきた。言うても俺、エピックワイルドとエクレスクスがどれだけ強いか知らんのよな。
ステインたちってどうなったんけ？
落ちてるよ。ああ、よ。今日やる今日。
ステインたちは通用する？
ああ。いや、今回試せ。いや、今回試せって言えないから大丈夫。ベノもいないよ。
ベノいないの？
ベノ決勝通ったもん。
あれ、リコとベノどっちも通ったの？
リコはまだ。リコはムキムキパパと交換かぶってる。
ややこしいよ、マジで。
なんでだよ。始まる前に時間かかるから、あれかなあれ。フォートナイトでフリービールしよう。誰か始まる前にタイマンする俺と。
いや、俺はやめて。
俺重いから多分ね、マジやばいから今。味あるぜ。今回やばいな。
あとさ、なんかさ、海外のさ、
いる？いる？いる？いる？
そこどうした？
だって
俺はあれアジア。
何？
だからビコ決勝行ってないか。
行ってなくね？
決勝行ってないと思う。ラストチャンス。そう。準決勝行ってない人と新しい人。
始まってるやん。
うん。
いる？
だからアジアとアジアで被ったらまずいんだって。こっちでもやばかったじゃん。そうで、だって途中最後の途中の最後の方の試合さ、被ってるもん。 だからそれのせいでザゴ死んで、ザゴとあれは死んだでしょ。
ザゴ
ザゴはギリギリいった。
ザゴなんかしよう。ランクいく？
ああ、いいよ。
あとジャイモンと
適当に感度変えたらバチクソ M 良くなったんやけど。
ザック
あ？
今って途切れ途切れになってる？
なんて？
あ、途切れ途切れ。
うるせうるせ、誰死ね。
ちょっとな。
でもや死ね。
あ、いやでもなってないか。
うるせ死ね。
一回喋ってみて。あ、なってるわ。たまになるぐらい。まあいいや。
うるせ死ねだ。ダメ。しかしがざい。
あれどこ行った？
あ、俺今、
喋るな。
で、今の方
いい、オッケー。
あと2、ちょっと待って、あとさ、20分、さ、まだ始まんないから、ちょっとさ、ちょっと待って、なんかさ、俺しっかりやつは何考えてんの？俺ランクいかんで。
じゃあトイレ行ってくら。
多分全員ランクしようとしてる。パーティー3人とか。また招待来た。さあ。
フォートナイト。
なんかさ、知らんけどさ、なんか、ランクやろうとしてる人がめっちゃ招待してる。
あと22分か。あと22分間。ビビるぞ。
よし、ダゴやろうか。
やばい、マジ重すぎて。ビビるうまくいかない。
あれそのキーボードを押さえから見えてきていい？
うん。
ちょっとザゴの声しか聞こえないようにするわ。このスキンでいくの？俺持ってるんで。懐かしいこいつ。俺こいつスイッチ機に使ってめちゃくちゃ無双してたよ。
タイマンジェックか。
16キルぐらいアリーナでしてゲーって喜んで。
だってよ。あぶき。
前目よ。
だから今言ったことはハブキに押し付けただけ。終わり。なんかうどんの CM 来た。また招待来た。
あと20分。
ふざけんなよマジで。
I think you guys will be excited about this next duo. Mr. Savage and Fidel.
まずこの人から、もう10何組ぐらいから招待来てる。もう俺さ、一日めんどくさいんだよね。さっきからパーティー入ってさ、今はできませんけど。スマホでお前と進めして、iPad で選手見てる。
あれ今入ったよね。
でもラッシュルデイも良くない気がする。
やば、ガチ重すぎ。
どこにいる？ミシク行っちゃう？もう。
ノイキャンしたわ、今。あ、やべえ、ノイキャンしたら死んだ。だる。よくな。でも、うまくね？うまくね、ちょっと。勝てないんですけど。なんでこんなみんなヘッドショット当ててくんの？ヘッドショット。ヘッドショット。ヘッドショット。ヘッドショット。
あっちか、これ取りたいな。
このパワーアップ参加してる人も、使いたいから見るんですけど。すごい。やば。
あ、何？ダッシュがついてるから、ここ行ってみましょうか。待って、上にいるわ、俺の。
やばいやばい。やばいやばい。やばいやばい。下手すぎやな。ヘッドえぐい。
で、あいつを
今のヘッドえぐいよ。こっ
ち行った？こっちか。何日？
ああ、最悪。
集中してない。
オッケー。初動制覇これ。これ初動制覇。ボンボン。
なんで？いや、やば。下手すぎなのか。
ちょっと待ってね。
オッケー。
なんで今の当たんの？
これどうする？
これ俺持つよ、別に全然いいよ。どっちでもいいわ。欲しい？いいよ。
もううざいも
やばい。
待って。
あ、最悪。
いいよ。
危ねえ。なんかオッケー。
先に行こう。入るよ。 あ、待って、ここめっちゃ戦ってるやん。飛んで。一回これに降りていこう。これずっと爆発撃つわ。
では。
65？わったわった、しょ。やった。
これガチお前、終わってる。
よっ。あ、マジか。
あべ。
いいよ。あげる。
終わったわ。
よし、中
誰次の状態もういいか
はい。あべ。
オッケー。
どうしたこれまた世界大会見てたら俺するで持ちなのかな今世界大会始まるの20分までにアニメ見てる20分うるさい
待って、車来てる。何逃げた。
最近いろんなアニメ見てる
I think the advantage of being on
いる。
watching the game
32?
and seeing how they play, seeing how the
まさかな。
あったナイス。うま俺。何今の攻撃の仕方。結構キモかったな。
じゃあ行くか。
ロケン玉ある？
ああ、
ナイス。あんま使わんとこ。
あるよ、
あ、マジ？じゃなくて、ヘビ書書いてえな。あるやん、ロケン。待って。ルナのパンダとりあえず適当に真似して、それであといじったらなんかめちゃくちゃショットガンエイムいいぞ。何これ。やべえぞ、この感動。リブロ。あ、ごめん。やってもった。逃げてもうた、ごめん。
ああ、大丈夫。
それこの人うまいやん。
もうやるしかないよな、これ。やべえ、浅田のエムだけは悪いわ。大丈夫？
出た。
だってガチエムあるやさとエムえぐ。
出た、すげえ。
右にもいる。とりあえずこっちのやつやろうか。待って、こう取らない？
危な。
マジ？
出た。
じゃあフロッパーこっち投げる。
これで空気見られるとか。
あ、じゃあいいやもう。あ、ナイス。そのまましといて。ナイス。紫で取りたいな。後ろ、受けちゃう。
あと10分間タイマーか。 せなさーい。
ポット取ろう。うざいてうざいて。俺の近くにいるわ。
いや、最悪。あ、最悪。下手すぎ。
わかんねえ、どこにいる。
ものすぎて。ものすぎて、まともなプレイできないよ。
シャープ出るよね。
いや、あ、やっべ、最悪。
いないか。多分いないか。木の裏とかにね。その木怖え。ああ、いるな、後ろ。浮き順は取れんな、これは。ジャゴ移動早いな。
これな。
ジブルも使ってんの。
最悪。
ヘビシュないかな。ヘビシュないか。ワンチャンある？取れる？これ。マジ？誰もいない。待って、やばい。危な、押されてたわ。来てるよ。
ああ。できた。最悪。ついてあったら休憩する休憩だね。無理か。まあ、
やばい。嘘でしょ。
普通にうまいんだよな。
ラッパー出るか？
今のうちに
下がってきてもいいよ。
調べろ。
めっちゃろ。いったマジうまい。あ、待って死ぬ。やだ。
今見たいやつ何個かあってさ、それどれ見ようかなって。
あと5分じゃん。もう見よう。
ちなみに30個以上ある。
さあ、もう完成しますか。
The two of you have been playing together for nearly 2 years, which is actually so rare in the Fortnite competitive scene. What is it that's kept you together?
I mean, we both speak the same language, and like we.
あ、俺2倍じゃん。
We will each other, and now like we're at some point.
え、どこいつら
Like 2 years, that we can like play with no comms and we'll be okay. But like good part of the game. Of course, like at some point you gotta give information to your teammates because games are different every time. But yeah, we've just been playing together for so long.
おー、怖ー。
That sounds like we
あ、待って、それ浮き上取れる、浮き上取れる。
we have to stick together, but I know that there's genuine love between you two as teammates. Can you tell me, Pamstu,
全部俺の建築やから。
when Batch did start to get his wrist injury at the end of last year because he had to take a month out, but you decided to wait for him?
Yeah.
え、いや、マジか、それ。下戦ってんのか。
And now you are in Denmark, and I know that you would like to say something to the fans watching around the world. And there are some French fans in the audience, maybe you can win them over. And I know you both like to speak, so if you'd like to take the spot, I'm going to let the two of you speak to your fans.
もうこれ、それ早めに逃げていいな。
I think you
それ、リプル取れないね。取れない。
Thank you so much for talking to me.
じゃないの
I do believe our friend Lev2K right now is in the Creator Lounge, so let's see who he's got.
Thank you very much, Frankie. Yes, we're in the crowd. I'm here with Squatting Dog. He's here. Squatting Dog. Such a good. It's actually your birthday, right?
It is my birthday, in fact. Yeah.
How are you celebrating your birthday?
Hopefully with Mama Benji and Kanata, because we're all sharing it.
Oh, wow. Lots of birthdays today. Hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Great place to be on your birthday. Tell me, how's it been so far? How are you finding the atmosphere here in the arena? All the fans, any crazy fans so far?
So many crazy fans. Everyone out here is fantastic. All of you. So fun to be around. Is massive. And this is going to be an event that we will all cherish for a very long time. So if you are here, we're so
Okay,
excited. It's a blast.
It has been really fun. I have to ask you, is there anyone in particular you're supporting? Anyone of course, today's a little
いけるやろ。
online, something could go wrong after.
さあ、2分40秒ですか。
On the players. I think I'm looking for Kanata up there.
大丈夫ってやってくれ。
And then I think when I talk to a lot of people out there, they're
え、でも僕ね、これ、普通に。
you know, and I think that's a common answer as well. So we hope the best for him as well. Yeah.
大丈夫それ、大丈夫それ。
Everybody wants to see you well. I have to ask you, right? People want me to ask this. It's a very important question right now. How do you think you'd fare in a competition like this one?
Like this one.
なんか今撃たれたの俺かと思った。
No, buddy. Let's get to the serious stuff. Back to your message.
Dang it! I love UK. What character that guy. But as you can tell, vibes are high here today. There is quite a bit of seriousness, of course, as some of these players are kind of looking to start getting themselves prepared.
あのさ、あそこのすぐ前のボックスあったやん。
Yeah, I mean, you put those two together, you're bound to get a laugh, 100%. That's why we love them. He's tough to get around.
そう、ここのブッシュうまうまボックスに行きたかったんや。
They do it together. Yeah, that'd be cool. Wow, Levin, wait to not play duos with me. That's cool. Anyway, guess what? We are getting ever closer to starting the competition. Why don't we send it on to our casters to spread? This has been just even start to show the fans all over are erupting, and honestly, I expect the Royal Arena to open up at some point because they are going to blow the roof off this place.
And to be completely fair as well, I think most of us would have the same reaction as Squatting Dog and ask that question because these guys that are competing here today, I'm looking at the lower bracket matches, but these are still top competitors.
え、それ大丈
I
夫
don't think any one player has kind of an upper hand
俺今
because we seen yesterday.
移動してるよ、めっちゃ。大丈
待ってほ
夫
しいところですね。
And that's one thing everybody has to get in mind. Nothing is guaranteed, everything is earned.
And just like that, though, you have to keep in mind, everything has been building for this moment. These players have been waiting for their opportunity to find their seat on the battle bus for Global Championship Sunday. So we've got stage, set,
対面中止。
ready to go.
来たー。
待って。 ちょっと下がった方がいい。
来た来た来た。かっこいい。何回見てもかっこいい。かっこよ。はいはいはい。じゃあ
行く？
歴史世界大会リベンジマッチっていうのかわかんないけど、まあ歴史頑張ってほしいな。だからミス
いないのが知りんやな。
ああ、これ今まで見てよな。うん。
俺らもあるから行く。
ああ。なんか暗記してね。安いか。かっこいいな、何回見てもこれ。
だる。普通に鳥だる。
チャンピオンシップスグローバル。
俺先アンチ行ってる、先アンチ行ってる。先端先端。俺先端だよ。ナイスナイス。俺剣取ってきた。
すげえ。Are you ready to なんだ、うん、来たー。
始まったアリス。あ、そうか、いいか。始まった。世界大会始まった。俺は放置する理由だけど喋るけど。
いや、日本人さんのせい。
ビコ頑張れ、ビコ頑張れ。ビコ絶対勝て。
おお、いいね。
めちゃくちゃローで。
お、失礼ですよ。失礼です。お、ムキムキパパとしての。いや、ムキムキパパとシェロンな、高額変えたから頑張ってほしい。ただ、ビクとかぶってるんだよな。アジアみんな今回ちょっと熱いぞ。
頑張れ、ビコ頑張れ。絶対肩負けんなよ。
中耐えてる俺。
司会者めっちゃ変わるやん。
Canada and Agers, your Chapter 4, Season 3 Major 3 champions, coming straight out of NA, represented. Honestly, yesterday was a little bit rough, they were contested by the great Thomas and Malabuka, but today, it's a different story. They're going to be uncontested, and if there's anything that I know about Canada, it's that when he is uncontested, every single game, you'll find the damage needed for Storm Surge, you find every single one of those endgames. Of course, and I mean, as you saw them on screen there from the French fans, we got a duo for you.
世界大会アリス誰勝つと思う？
まだ。わからん。
ビコ頑張ってほしい。ビコ強いのにな。
全員強いからわからん。
全員バケモンやな。
But they can come back. They can definitely come back. They couldn't quite make it to end games. They such a little bit of a problem for them. And we're talking about Duo and Snakey who has land experience. He was at the World Cup. I think they're going to need those fans today. I think they're going to need them on top form. And it looks like so far they're definitely doing that.
For sure. Now, of course, we've seen these duos yesterday, but there's 25 in the last chance phase we have not met yet. So let's go ahead and meet half of them right now. Our first group of our last chance phase qualifier team. And let me tell you, they hope that
さあ、ウィキシーどっかにいる。ウィキシーが。
here this weekend, they're looking to put everything they learned throughout the year to the test.
ウィキシー探せ。
やば。
ねえねえ、世界大会始まったよ。
いや、どこ？
ウィキシー始まった。ウィキシーどっかにいる。
それもよくねえだろ。
なんだこいつら。
ウィキシーどうですか。
え、ジャゴいるのね、俺ら。
出場人数多くね。
いや、昨日と変わんないよ。
でも1億5000万ってやばくね。
ね。
1億5000万。
ああ、やった。
We have Janice, the big brain IGO, FNCS winning pedigree across different seasons. This is one of the best fights in EU still. And it's unsurprised. It's taken them to the last chance majors to qualify for today. I mean, after day number 1 of an amazing run of grand finals, they were in first place. They had an incredible performance, but ended up coming third in that major, so just missing out on
誰が優勝したの？
a little bit of contestation issues in the last chance
あいつ誰がびっくりした？え、まだ始まってない？なんだ？いや、ちょっと今ジャゴたちじゃねえ、ジャゴ今の俺らやばかったわマジで。レベル高すぎんか？最後俺ハイ取れてたらワンチャンあったな。もう一回行く？あ、でももう始まるか。じゃあちょっとお風呂入ってくるわ。
You know what I'm expecting to see? The last half of the duel, the last chance major arena. Give them a welcome. Last but certainly not least, our final group of players taking the stage, qualifying for the last chance major. They've felt this pressure before, and like Clement said, they need a or make diamond.
どっかでウィキシーいる。あ、ウィキシー見えてない。
Those seats are hot commodity this weekend. Only 50 teams will be able to make it there. We saw how they qualified yesterday. Today, we will secure our final entrance on that battle bus. Who will USC take it all? Jacob, I need to give you a job as just my hype man. I just need to follow me around and hype up everything that I do.
Fortniteの俺。
And now we have the full lobby of players. Now we want to highlight one in particular here for you. It's Kirby and it's Wixie. Now originally they were part of two separate duos, but their dual mates couldn't make it. So now they've been allowed to come together and form one duo for the global championship.
あれ、52ウィキシー。 これだ、ウィキシーやんの確か。
さっきいたよ。
この人か、ウィキシーの相方もしかして。あ、この子だ、ウィキシーの相方。
anything can happen. This is why I want to talk about Asia, because literally anything can happen. We've never seen them play together before, so literally, who knows what's going to happen?
It's a little bit of an X factor, right? You never know what could happen. And Fortnite loves to do this thing when you don't know what could happen. That's when the craziest things happen. Adapter. What do you want to talk about this do a bit? Listen, I mean, I love where they are dropping Kenjutsu cross, and of course we saw Queasy and Venom do very, very well from this drop spot yesterday, right? Kind of taking the reins over from them. And honestly, I was looking for this, I was like, hey, I think they can do very good from this drop spot. But of course, it's the lower bracket, it's Fortnite, it's the global championship. We love to always mix up a little bit of drama in there. I was checking out this morning, and it looks like Sons and Anon might be switching over to contest this duo, so my eyes are going to be towards that fight as we jump in to these first couple of games. That is crazy. And if I remember,
今この人の後ろがムキムキパパたちか。
they already have some LAN experience. I feel like that could play a factor there. Yeah, I mean, we have to talk about it, right? Any of the duos that have experience, especially the ones that have been, together when it comes to an international event or just playing in person alone. And then, of course, some of these duos, one half of them kind of have that experience as well. So I'll be excited to see if they can kind of take the reins, make sure they stay cool, calm, and collected under the pressure.
Yeah, like you mentioned, they're now contested, because that just shows what the lower bracket can do. Anything can happen. These guys were preparing to be uncontested. Now they are contested by Sons of Anon. I mean, that's going to throw standing worse, and that is crazy, because they were even preparing, yes, we're going to rotate to get our surge, landing on chilling, maybe enjoying ourselves. Next thing you know, 2 Australians, they're flying in, and things are all going out the window. All the plans are like, hang on a sec, what's happening here? So this is why we talk about adaptability so much, not only in the whole game, or the whole season, per day, in this format, that's when you need to be adaptable as well.
And I want to kind of bring it back to full circle. Something we talked about originally was it's only 5 games. We're used to kind of seeing either 6 games one day or a total of 12, right? Spread across. Only 5 games, though it's one less. It sounds like, just one less game. It's actually that much harder.
Yeah, I mean, it's extremely tough. And one thing that I want to talk about, right, when it comes to the mentality that the players must be thinking about to qualify to the global championship, right, for these upper bracket teams, you pretty much had to place bare minimum top 10, right? And that's a very, very large region. For a lot of the smaller regions, it was a lot tighter for that, right? So they're used to kind of like winning or placing very, very high. Yesterday, they had to get bottom 1-5. So surely that's kind of affecting the mental a little bit. But then those last chance major teams, they're used to clutching up. I mean, they made it all the way to the last event of the year, right? The last one to actually make it to the global championship, they clutch up. Today is a clutch situation.
Yeah, one team that's normally the clutch. Senna and Lucia. I was speaking to a few people earlier, a few people around me. I was like, who's going to win today? I think we're Danish. It's Senna and Lucia. And they're Danish as well, of course. This is fantastic. I'm excited to see how this goes. Yeah, give it a roll.
Wow. ここめっちゃ盛り上がってるやん。一つらしいんだな。
And of course they have LAN experience as well. It's so great games. Last year they did so great. So excited to see if they can continue and bring that LAN experience, that chemistry that they have in a LAN environment to this event. I mean, they have that.
Yeah, for sure. So let's say, we know we have these 5 games. Do we just send everything, right? At this point, we've got to maybe just try to do something, kind of keep any kind of strategy secret, and just hope that you can kind of save that for tomorrow. Only 5 games, though. Is that a good man? I feel like you just got to go full set now. Nah, I mean, I think you're going right? Full set for sure. And that's the thing about Fortnite, and I love the fact you're talking about strategy, because I feel like we have 2 major different playstyles, right? People who like to play a little bit more passive, and then we have those aggressive, those ones that are looking for those one top-off games with 10+ eliminations. I'll be excited to see which duos kind of pull out each one of those strategies.
Yeah, and of course, I think you have to just use the strategies that you practice for the first couple of games. If things go wrong and you have to pull out the grand final strategy, then do it. Because if you don't do it now, you might not even make it to the grand final. So there's no point in hiding them away. Some great stuff yesterday from Zagu and Pepper with using the shield buttons to get some extra surge. Some great ideas from these teams that we haven't seen on other regions. That's what it's all about. Who's going to pull what out of that?
I love that too. I mean, social media yesterday and even today was like, what is the strategy? Yeah, that's what we want to see. We want to see what they're thinking, what they're cooking, and then come out tomorrow, and that could be like the difference maker than them winning, becoming global champions. That was just wild. Another duel. We cannot not talk about them. It's King, it's Phaser. They did not make the top 25, but yesterday, King hit just the most disgusting snipe shot. The double back
King
to the dome. To secure the surge as well.
別にやばくてね、ノースコ。ノースコやばかったよ。ノースコ抜いた後、ノースコわかんないけど、ノースコがスナイパー抜いた後に狙ってもう一回、ノースコ抜いた後にもう一回ヘッド。ガチでやばい。化け物。
なんでリローへ音が聞こえないね。
配信の音じゃあ配信の音のこと
Kanata Agers going up against Tom Safety yesterday, it felt pretty one-sided, right? They had a couple games off spawn. Are they contested today? Nope. And honestly, they won't. Yeah, well, I would say that. But Kanata, he has the social issues like, yeah, we only made it off spawn 2 games, and both of those games headshots. Yeah, headshots nights actually were the ones that actually out their games, and then both of those games a little bit there, maybe a little bit of an
あと俺音配信の音聞こえないよ、あれ全部画面配信してるから。
I mean, the biggest problem for this team throughout this whole year was Storm Surge coming out of that racetrack spot. And they were uncontested in major number 3 grand finals. They fixed their Storm Surge problems, and would you like to mind what happened in major 3 grand finals on NA? Oh, they won. Oh, they won, that's right. So hopefully today, if they can find that same fantastic way.
Well, getting the lower bracket of
Now is the moment you have all been waiting for. Game 1 of the lower bracket is ready to get underway in Taco. If I had a seat here, I would be on the edge of my seat ready to call this action.
You can feel the nerves that have just been kicking the entire time. Everyone here is just wide awake. But this is where we're headed to game number 1.
使って閉めてある。
Of a journey for some, the continued journey for others. We've already seen some drop spots being switched up. Other players are sticking straight to the
てかサーベージもいるのか。
some of these contested battles right out of the game. Reason and Janice going up against Herb and Blitzky. But it looks like they're actually going to split up. They want to go ahead and just hold on to one spot, and as soon as they realize it's safe, they go back to the game plan.
Immediately headed for the screwed harbor drop. It seems as though there's a reason, maybe with the intentions of not trying to search damage, but
もうワンパターンしてるやん。いや、強っ。
already letting their opponents know chops with an early 2-piece elimination to start the game.
おい、今ジャイモンの行方はどうだった？見せろ。
Looking to make up for it here today. Pam's doing fast on the other hand. They thought they were going to have a huge contested battle.
ステイナスここ変えたあいつら。あれあいつらフレンジだったけど。あれ急に変えたん？ツイッターではフレンジだったのになんでツイッターに嘘つかれた。
囲ってきましたじゃねえよ。
かぶってるな。ちょっとメガシティみたいなメガシティ。
これ誰と誰？
そう。メガシティみたいよ。ジャイモンたちの行方は。
どっちなんてやったら出てくるよ。
英語で。
フォーナイト。
待ってみんな別々で見んなら俺音重なんだけどちょっと待ってそれはそれでえぐいな。
フォートナイト公式って言っても出てこんかったんやけど。
あ、違う、フォートナイト。英語で検
あ、フォートナイトって英語でね。
待って、音さ、重なってるやばい。それえぐい。
DF 今 DF いた DF
あれ、ジャイモンって今下げてる？ワンチャンザジと M どうやろ？だってザジと M だとジャイモン今戦わないでほしい。やっぱなんか誰か見てるか？ちょっと一回スピーカーミュートしようかな。
They were taken out on their drop. You saw the deal go ahead and get that reboot card, trying to give his teammate a second chance at life. Oak is here, ready to put some respect on his name, already getting one elimination. He's looking for another burst. He has a stop to make. Let's clean up this loop. Let's try to get as jam-packed as possible. You see the fallen teammate, the girl who's going to be right above him. He knows no matter what, as he continues his journey, he's going to have to try to get that reboot card, because doing this alone is not something anybody wants to face.
But at the same time, that siphon there for Oakis definitely gave him a nice little bit to work with in comparison to Yetta, who doesn't have shields. If Oakis wants to pressure this, he's definitely more than capable of doing so, but it seems as though his mentality right now is just to stay on the move. Being in this sort of solo situation, deep in the jungle biome here at Rumble Ruins, especially in this lower elevation.
お、知らんともゲームカパパや。
Yeah, like the way you mentioned, sir, is one of the first things.
ここは、ここ、誰だ？
Not the easiest thing to come by in a lobby like this. And uncontested this time around. Now Asia getting a chance to fight off spawn, and immediately they go to what they know works from the past. Trying to get Surge.
うわ、ビコだ。待って、やばい。そういえばあれか。あー、シロンとのキンパパ逃げたんか、すぐ。ビコたち。ナイス逃げやな、みんな。ありがとう。ジャパン全員キービ。ステインとデイダスはどこ行った？フレンチじゃなくてどこ行ったんだ？
Yeah, you can kind of already see in the mini-map just a little bit. You've seen it here. Bully and Shadow, they had no intention on trying to take that gate. They split up to try to get even more surge early on in the game before the zone does get too small. Stacey and Poe side probably have the fan favorites on their side in the stadium. I hear loud and proud already. And then they're trying to go ahead and use that energy to fuel them here today. A little bit of a misstep on day one, but they're picking themselves up, dusting themselves off, and ready to put on a show.
Just because you stumble doesn't mean you fall, and it's got to be such an invigorating feeling knowing that you have so many fans in the venue just cheering for you every step of the way. It's not even like these guys are getting a piece of the action right yet. They're just moving, and you got the Red fans cheering for them. It's just awesome to see that kind of display.
One of the best controller players in the lobby. Polarized, teamed up with Sentis over on the other side. They're taking the slip that in day one belonged to another team. Probably part of their strategy. Use this to try to qualify. We'll figure it out later, because that's the biggest thing. At this stage in the game, there's no reason to save all your secrets for that championship Sunday, because you have to be able to make it there. Mini-Minus said it himself to open up the show, because what good are those strategies? What good are those tricks underneath your sleeve if you're not able to use them in the biggest moments possible?
Trouble now. Not for Kodasai just yet, kind of lurking around this bush. He knows that he's got a couple contenders down beneath him, and as for Shalom and Papa, they want to take their time. I mean, kind of tough to try and fight that uphill battle, quite literally. So instead, just continue to wait things out, wait for a better opportunity to look for a rotation out.
どうした？
You're playing right here on the edge side of where the doubles are happening, because again, for Kodasai, it's looking intense.
消えた？
one team that have changed their positioning overall to another king phaser. You can already see their Ultron Shatter Slab zone is pulling all the way towards the eastern side of the map. They have a long journey to go. You can even see it at the end of the mega city here on Pink and Vico. So they have even more rotation to go later on in the game. But for now, it's Batman moving rapid. Will be the top of the hill, just west of Mega City. And they meet
ブガじゃない。ブガじゃなくねこれ。
わかんないわかんない。
start shows how contested it actually is. They could easily
いやこれブガじゃない。
but they're taking a little bit of the safe route on what they thought would
一瞬までブガと思った。
Looks like they're gonna try and sneak up, see if they have any opportunity to take over. But as you can see in the mini-map, they're gonna choose to go the other way. It's not something they want to battle this early on in the game.
You can already see some shots though coming from a little bit of distance here. Rapid just trying to be wary of his surroundings, and it makes perfect sense why you want to ditch from Mega City ASAP. And there's 4 separate teams lying there again.
ブガ2人いるやん。
To actually deal with, so why risk it when every single game can be so
顔違った。これは違う方のブガや。
not necessarily getting max resources activated. It's not as bad as it
パルクル
initially looked because they can always find the refreshes after the fact. Because again, search for closer strategies were definitely an issue for a lot of teams in day 1. And this is day 2.
あ、ようかさんこんばんは。
Yeah, you're seeing a lot of these teams taking that prime real estate to where they know players are going to rotate into the deal.
ようかさんはゲーム知らないのよく来てくれてありがとうございます。ラル死んだぞ。ラル死んだんだけど、おははラルが死んじゃった。やばい。ラル？うん。やば。ブガのクランのチームに上がってた。いや、大丈夫。ドッグがいる、ドッグ。ラルが。こんな早いとこで一人消えてくか、ジャパン。まだ6チームいるから言うても6チームいるから。
って叫んでるやついなかった。やばい叫び声。ウィキシーじゃない。今じゃん。戦ってる、今戦ってる。
マジ？お前よ。
頑張る。
やばくね、これやばくて。
あ、までビコの仲間通してる。
ビコめっちゃロー。
頑張ってビコ頑張ってください。ダメよ。ビコは負けちゃダメ。
But a team that, taking a lot of time towards Slappy Shores, my only question for them is how is their surge? Because a lot of the teams are on the western side of the zone for now. They haven't begun to rotate over towards Slappy Shores. Not a lot of teams landing here right out of the gates. So for them, that's probably what's going on right now. We looted it up, we got everything we need, now we just need Storm Surge.
あ、キルシーンじゃない？キルシーンや。えぐ。めっちゃゴリゴリに行くやん。強。
何今誰言ったの？ゴリゴリ待ってたよ。
よかった今。ビコたちめっちゃゴリゴリに行ってた。
and they just haven't managed yet to find that pressure situation to actually secure conditions for the refreshes that they would like. They don't necessarily have time to spend resources either because there's other teams moving in at this point. There's other teams already establishing good positioning off of earlier rotation. So if you try to find resources, you're just going to keep getting lit up.
Yeah, 7-man inventory now. You can already see they won the ball. But
だから世界大会のそういう画面だから。
お、スナップ取ってる。ポット取りか。ポット取ってますね、このチームは。さあ、誰だレッドアイランド取んの。やばい、ガチなやついるやん。やばいやばいやばい。ガチやん、こいつら。やばいやばいやばい。えぐ重ね方えぐいな。待って、ここに来て、やばい。ここに来てルートライナーで戦いになる？お、これが見たかったんだけど。ルートライナーの戦い見たい。昨日ね、全試合フリーで取れてたで。
そうだよ。唯一戦わせたのはね、気づかないで後ろから。
やばい、準決勝、やばい、2日目暑いな。ルートライナー。みんな、メンタル強いな。いや、ただ、この人たちが取るか。あ、取ったこの人たち入れたなんだ。あ、これみんな引くんじゃね？いや、そのままいるかな。ここは誰だ？ここチームだ、なんかの。一人やってるじゃん。サージは大丈夫な感じか。リプレイシーンやん。このどういうキルしたんやろ。昔のバトパ。
お、ビコの相方がスラップさ、めっちゃ持ってる。
ブルタル多いな。ブルタル3パやん。あー、3パだったからあれか。ムキムキパパたちこう抱えたんか。納得だわ。
何も落ちた？
じゃない？知らんけど。
Started at 181 above damage threshold. Slowly falling back down, climbing back up, trading shots back and forth. The eyes set towards River Island. They see a giant monument being built on top as Polaroid actually took down Snazy up above. And this is going to be a huge opportunity for them because they're just looking around. Pushing up onto them. Looking for these fights that are already underway and just trying to take advantage of the best that they can.
やってるし、ここ強っ。ルートアイランド取って2キルしてるやん。強っ。いや、ここ強いぞ。ブッシュもいい感じだし。やば。
なんか俺ルートアイランドのさ、大変だ俺。
お、ジャイモン、待って、ジャイモンがラルのことやってる。待って。ジャイモンラルやってるぞ。ジャイモン死んだ。ラルやってジャイモン死んだ。ラルやって死んだんだけど、ジャイモン。待って。また日本、アジア勢で戦ってるやん。えぐいマジで。 なんでアジアでバトルし合ってんの？アジアでバトルし合うなって。やめろ、シェロン！シェロンやめろ！それ、日本人だぞ。あ、ごめん。やめろ。あ、やめた。よかった。やめたわ。マジ？ジャイモン死んでるでしょ？
また昨日と同じでさ、めっちゃ応援してるやつね。
ピコの相方が死んでたな。ピコの相方死んだね。うわ、ビコ、あ、やば。いや違う。サージやばい。サージやばい。サージやばい。いや。サージやばい。あ。ナイス。
応援してるの出した。また厳しいか。
うわ、目の前サベージいんじゃん。サベージいる、サベージ。サベージいる。強いな。これきついな。これ武士きつっ。これ相方武士どんぐらいなんだ？うわ
いる
何？
すすってる？
ちょっと待って、今調べてるやつがそのうちにこれを
待って、ウィキシーあ、今も死んだ。ウィキシーも死んで、今も死んだ。やばい。今ジャイモン全滅？ムキムキパパも死んだ？あ、エピックホイールにやられてる？待って、日本人全滅した？ワンちゃん。いや、シロンのキルログ出てない、まだ。いや、あ、忘れてた。ステインとデイダスいんだ。こっち忘れてた。こっちはどこ降りたの結局。マジで。フレンジやめてこっちどこ降りたの？
全然回さないね。
いや、下に利用した。この人の。ここら辺みんなアンチ真反対やん。キッズ。これダメやん。あ、この人終わったな。エムエッグ。やばい。エムエグい。そんなエムエグい？待って、これアンちゃんこの人生き残るぞ。ミストあるから。いや、ギリか？
いや、まだ、
この人ギリギリ来そうやな。あ、生きるわ。強生きたんだけど、強すぎだろ。
やっぱ録画すんのやめた。めんどくさかったから。
こいつ強すぎだろ。
誰？
この人。クリックスや。リプレイシーンだ。あ、これ、無限パパやるとこや。
クリックスよくね？
あ、シェロンも死んだんか。あ、シェロンと無限パパが仕掛けに行ったんか。それで回遊人されたパターンね。それはもうどんまい。
さっきさ、あれ、今、あれやんな、ビコ倒してたんな。
うち
今ビコと
あ、サベージや。
最悪。ビコやられた。
あ、うん、そうや。今ビッグ倒してたわ、そういえば。サベージ。
クリックスや。
クリックスマジでうまいからあいつ。
ステインデーレスガンバー。
クリックスマジであいつ最近うまいよ。
あとステインとデーラスだけだぞ、生きてるの。アジア勢で。あ、ウィキシーの相方生きてんのかな、まだ。
ねえ、まださ、
強っ。クリックス強っ。そこでリフレ強っ。このレイクレが強い、だいぶ。
さすがクリックスやで、ワンチャンびっくりできんじゃね？
いや、ブッシュが。
データソールよ、データソールよ、データソール。
後輩強っ。
はいぐらいえぐ。
後輩強いな。
でも、
資材も全然、資材あんま言えねえ。こっから伸ばしていくのかな。
いや、多分倒さないと思う、俺は。
いや、ハイグラエグいな。
あれ、ハイグラ戻りじゃね？いや、
戻りだよ。
えぐ。
うわ、落とされてそう。
あれ、レッドライナーの取ってるチームまだ生きてるやん。サベージがエピックオイル死んでやった。強っ。あ、サベージ死ぬ。あ、相方死んだ。
まずくない？死ぬくない？ 66しかもないよ。あ、待って、アンチまずくないこれ。
フロッパーある。フロッパーがあるから大丈夫。
AJS 死んだ、AJS。
思ってデータス一人やってる。あ、死んだ。
あ、待って、壊滅した。もう多分データス。
いや、でも、
サベージえぐ。やば。
生存力やば。
なんで生きてんのミスターサベージ。
生存。
階段判定のとこゆるかったよ。
え、待って、ビコの相方まだ生きてんじゃん。
うわー、クリックス惜しい。
待って、A の8やばい。
小田さいやん、小田さい。
マジビコの相方はまだ生きてる。やばい。これビコの相方やんのこれ。ビコの相方。
うわ、ハイぐらいえぐ。
あ、もう日本人誰も生きてねえやん。終わった。もう戦ってもどうでもいいんだけど。しゃべ
ジャゴとペコ言ってるからな。
今この試合は誰でもいいや。
あ、どんまいすぎかこの人。こいつまだ生きてんの？
さっきからずっと生きてるやん、こいつ。
ルートライナーの取ってるチームは生き死んだか？
こいつなんか顔に。
いや、中国だろ、どう考えても。
韓国人。
でもこの人カナダ人な。
ツインよ。メンタルツインよ。ツインよ。あー、今勝ったらやばかったな。
何ちゃんあったであれ。
何キルビクラしたんよ。
お座りできる。
あるよ。
大人の方で結果見るか。5キルビくらいか。まあ5キルビくらいならまだあるな。差は全然違う。
ディスコードお座りできる。
あるよ。
君。
2位めっちゃ惜しくない？
You took high meっちゃ惜しくない？これプラスしたのはじゃあOkay, well, how did you get around that situation then? How were you able to make the most of what maybe was the most ideal situation?
あ、ステインドで出していた。あれだ。リプレイ見よう。リプレイ見てどこ置いたのか見よう。 急にステインとで出す変えることあるか、効果。
Brilliant. Well, you know what? Now you said that, I think you can too. Copenhagen, please give it up for Private Jets.
フレンチ当たってすぐ逃げたんか。
I thought the games yesterday were crazy. But game number 1 of the lower bracket does not disappoint. Bryce and Shove taking forecast, using that to just help them get ahead of the storm, even though they were in the like toughest spot. It didn't matter. They were able to adapt. Yes, there's some nerves, but they overcame.
ここか、マジで。ここなんモディ。あれじゃない？前回のボビートラークじゃん、モディ。前回のボビートラークのりか。ステインで出す。なるほどね。なるほどね。2日目になって効果変えたのがムキムキパパとステイン確か。まあさすがに効果変えるよな。
There's actually so much to talk about. Really quickly, let's highlight the duo second place there. Cooper and Nero, we saw Chubb and Bryce. It almost could have gone.
あ、トー取ってんの ?1 位。なるほどね。6位がルートライナー取ってて。3位。
日本人いないの、日本人。いねえな。日本人おらんはちょっと舐めてるわ。
次11位から見せろ。あれ、あ。
I think one more second. I think he would have found out other than the touchdown. Mad close. Another duel we have to highlight.
まあ今んとこ今ジャイモンとステントでラスター取れてるか。誰も取れてんじゃんギリギリ。あ、ドッグってこれなん？はあはあはあはあはいはいはい。ってことはまたアジア同士でやり潰し合ってたってことですか？何やってんすか？なんでジャパン同士でやり合うの？
あ、こいつマジでガチでこいつ中国人見てんな。
ジャパン同士でやり合わんで頼む。
さっきジャパン同士じゃなかった？
うん。
一瞬だけ。
ジャパン同士でやり合ってたよ。
何こいつ？
それでめっちゃ死んでた。マジでやばい。
何こいつめちゃくちゃ生きってるやん。さすがやな。オフライン大会でめちゃくちゃ煽り散らかしたやつやんけこいつ。知ってた？あ
と5分50秒なのか。そうしよう。一瞬だけタイマーやってこよう。一瞬だけ。
フォーカス。使いますか。なんか俺もしよう。
あ、リプレイとかあんのか。あ、リプレイとか。
明日なんかいい瞬間とかあったら教えてや。
うん。
でも俺どうせ後でなんかまた動画作んねんな。
今回ルートライナーのめっちゃ取り合ってたな。これが見たかったからいいんだけど。 昨日はおかしすぎたんだよな。15ポイントをフリーで取れちゃうなんて意味がわからんから、普通は3パーティー一気に来て戦うっていう、それを期待してた。
Absolutely, and why don't we hear from the players themselves? They have their own thoughts on mid-match objectives. Take a look.
Yeah, Japan 1回でもいいからルートラインを取ってほしいな。15ポイント相当できるぞ。この15ポイントで世界買うんで、さすがに。
If we see that it's not a big risk, then we go for it. It makes the game so much more easier if you get it. But there's definitely a risk. You might lose all your mats, your heals, and you might even get eliminated. The risk that made the game more interesting for the teams that are going to the endgame and know they don't have a lot of loot. It makes the game more aggressive.
The risk is that many people go for it because of the points.
It can be up to like 8 to 10 people on one island all fighting in one really close area, and it gets really hectic.
The fights at the mid-match objective are going to be intense because of the high reward, but it could be the downfall of some players that get eliminated.
It gives you max, it gives you everything you need to win the game. The sacrifice is that everyone can see you're up there.
It's a timeless love it, and people are always going to be scared to go for it.
Towards the later games, like when people really need that jump, if they're trying to place as high as possible, the reward will be a lot higher, but the risk is also going to be higher, so we'll see how it turns out.
命をかけて電波と
Those 15 points can just make or break your entire game. That could be the difference between 10,000, 100,000, even 500,000.
So that's definitely something to prioritize, that's something we're looking to play for as well.
The two takeaways. Towers willing to put their lives on the line for it, and if you get the forecast towers, you're probably going to end up like Bryson Chubbs there in game number 1, finding their first victory royale day.
Yeah, and they got 3 points for it, even though it was 10 and Basket that were able to get the 15 for Rift Island. That's just showing overall how important it is to plan around these things, but also have a plan B just in case things go wrong. But the right thing is game number 2.
始まったぞ。さあ、ステインとデイダスのディは分かったから、とりあえず
Game 1 did not disappoint in the slightest. Game 2, I expect to deliver all the same, if not more. As these teams, some of them getting a little bit of a taste of what that big contest is like at the start, but we definitely saw plenty of teams taking things relatively slow, really trying to prioritize resources.
やばいな。うわ、かわいそう。キッズ。初動の取り合いで、気づいてるそれ、あんちゃん。うわ、えぐっ。えぐっ。それわかるか
？That kind of leads it on all by himself. Luckily, he was able to get across to the other side of Jinju's crossing, but the timer is on. He only has a certain amount of time before he gets that reboot card back. Luckily, the Suns haven't been fully eliminated just yet, so the timer actually hasn't started just yet.
But surely none of those Suns really being toyed with at this point by Adapter and FKS will finish off that elimination. Wants to collect the siphon and the 4 elimination points to go with it, but meanwhile, Call of Whispers could definitely see some action here at the highlight.
今とジャイモン変えてるなんか効果 What? 待って待って待って、みんなアジア勢買いすぎじゃない？だって今ジャイモンが変えたせいでやばいって、ステイダスと同じだって。
効果バカ変わってるやん。
多分いやクリックスとエピックオイル怖かったんやろな。
クリックスはもううまいとしか言いようがねえからな。
クリックスとエピックオイルを落としていくんだよ今とジャイモン。
これ今ランクいったら全然マッチングしなかったわ。
やばい。
ジャイアンも普通にかっこいいな。
待って、ステイン死んだ。わ？ステインが死んで今とジャイモンが最時稼ぎに行ってるな。普通に敵シールドないじゃん、一人。物資もやばい。ワンチャンのね、やれんじゃね？それともショットガンないこの人ら。今とジャイモンワンチャンやれる。二人ともやれるかも。
Not too many teams contesting them. Maybe one north shadow slash king phaser. Are toward their left and double contestation on their south toward the retreat. And they're kind of using all the time to their advantage. That way they can have these safe rotations. That way they have an opportunity to play out. And they're going to be the first team rotating outside and Taco.
誰かビルで見てる？
FHD and Heroes might be doing something that only one region has done so far on the weekend.
何がしたいん？ダウンでやってるけど。
じゃあサージ稼ぎ。おい、ザゴの真似してるって。ヘブいって、こいつら。やばい。何しの？ダメージ変わってなくね？て下手くそ？あ、食らった。やばい。撃たれたから、やめたわ。おい、ザゴの真似してるって、海外の人。ザゴリスペクトがもしかして、実は。実は海外勢ザゴリスペクト、ワンチャンある。すぐ海外勢は真似するんだから。ここがさっきのチームでウルトラランドに取った人。それ2個自分で受けるの？変わったブッシュ。
あれ普通に2個受けるよ。
一人1個やる
？2個だよあれ。
一人1個しか受けんくね？変わった？
もしかしたらデュオやからかもしれないよ。
いや、どんなモードでもやで。変わったんか？
変わってると思う。
大会、何？世界大会だけ？そういう仕様にした？変わった？一人一つしか受けないか。強いな。まあ最初は続けたろうな。だってサージ稼がんといけんからな。ステインドリーダーそっちだってコメントある。ステイダーそっちなんか。ステインドデータス効果変えても無理か？今んとこ決勝アジア2チームやからもう2チームぐらい取ってほしいな。もう2チーム取ったら熱いな。
already you see where these players are positioned at towards the northeastern side of the zone. They're kind of hoping they go towards real fashion. Maybe even saying wing sweeps. Something that they can work with. They can hold their spot and gauge these players out. But Pixie, you can see him put some shots. Not by too much success. He's not giving a very many shots either. But Vico is down. Now it's Vico's turn to try to hold 10 toes down. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Shoot.いや、やばい。やば。ピコの相方せっかく。あ、でもシェロンたちか。シェロン頑張れ。ピコの相方クラッチしたけど、ムキムキパパたちが登場して、ギフレそうやったけど。うわ、シェロンたちめっちゃいいやん。いい物資。隠れた。
Check in with them later on. And as far as Horizons are concerned, again, it's not uncommon to see players willing to just look for these attack opportunities, build up a little tower temporarily close to their initial drop spot, try and see if they can tag anybody else who might be in the middle of their loop path.
数分席外すわ。
Well, there's a push out the building, and you know that's not actually supposed to be there, Jacob. Players are usually gonna box around themselves while actually moving.
Yep. Well, at least you know they're sticking to the game plan. They know teams gotta rotate in position. Eventually, Persa gets tagged up, trying to refarm as much as possible. His teammate doing the same thing. They get themselves a sliver of the zone just on the edge. They can easily move forward to try to get more position inside. That way they don't fall behind everybody else. And a lobby like this, that's not what you want to do. Down goes River. Skid's trying to make up for it. His teammate's very low HP. He's trying to give him time to breathe. The elimination and the siphon's going to go through, but it goes to Skid, who already was full health. River's trying to battle back with a little bit of the high ground, but he goes down all the same. Skids and Sora are able to stay on top in that exchange, and now they get so much loot for their efforts.
5 eliminations, by the way. Already 20 points collected for Skids and Sora. You add that with a relatively decent placement, and these guys could be having the game to really mark themselves on the leaderboard. But the fact that they've already seen so much action, I'm curious as to how well it's going to translate in terms of how well they're going to be able to prioritize their position, because you have to expect that their surge damage is definitely well above the threshold.
Yep. Phenomenal performance to start this day. Didn't really go their day yesterday, but first you don't see, you try again. Fully in shadow, you saw them kind of contested. You can see that North America has won 4 of the 6 matches played this weekend. NA is showing that maybe it's not as EU strong as it once was at the Invitational, but this is only the first 2 days. We haven't received or played in the grand finals on Sunday just yet. Things can change because we know the EU region likes to go ahead and barbecue. They like to practice. They like to save some of those secrets, if I may say so myself.
Still, and definitely looking like a decent amount of animals for the time being, and kind of majors hoping to keep that trend going. Keep in mind their day 1 certainly did not go the way that they would have hoped by any means. But the fact that they've even made it this far is already a testimony to the fact that day 2 is definitely looking better than yesterday's.
You can see how well it's going for them. This time around, Kanata and Agers off the drop, uncontested, but quickly moving around. With the zone pulling towards the east side yet again. It's only a wonder what happened and why they made an opposite decision of what they made last game. But I trust them. They're the ones who made it here. I'm the ones just in the stands. Kaizen and Clement, they're not too far off where Kanata and Agers once just were. They're trying to hope. I think right now the strategy is to get as much surge as possible. A lot of teams that are rotating in from the south, that are rotating from the western side. And that way they could probably rotate later on in the game. They could probably be one of the first ones now that they don't have to worry about it. But for now, they're just getting their loot cash, just trying to go ahead and shield up. And ready for this next rotation. The Zazie does go down the top of Mega City. He gets surrounded by both Source and Yumi. Aim's the one trying to disengage. In the distance, another team on top of Mega City trying to get their surge himself. He has plenty of heals to work with. My only worry is going to be that missed HP because Zone is going to be pulling forward, so he only has enough time for so much.
This array of heals, though, that aim just keeps conveniently strolling through. You almost wonder if this was initially somebody else's base center over Mega City. I mean, when you have several different teams that are choosing prioritize landing there, you have to expect that players are going to be trying to accrue as many of those shield potions as possible, so that way they can maintain a good height positioning to look for those earlier surge attacks. So definitely convenient for aim. Not so much so. Here, Creepy Compound, though, not see Crisp under a decent amount of pressure. Head down overview, but it's going to be Shalon and Papa that are making the first strikes.
They're fighting over that weapons cache, and Noxie and Chris, that third party, is like a fly at a picnic, just buzzing around, just taking some damage, forced them to kind of disengage off the fight that they were trying to be the aggressors on. For Shalom and MK Papa, this is their chance here. They have the opportunity with so many extra heals there. They're already in zone. They can keep that base as theirs. Look elsewhere for Surge. Spot some teams trying to go for Rift Island. You saw them flying through the sky like majestic eagles. King and Phaser are trying to be one of the first ones there. They almost get beat to the punch by Moneymaker. And down King.
He's 100% beaten to the punch, along with the 9. Those two probably not going to waste any time as far as trying to actually face up around that capture point on the Rift Island. They'll also have the convenience of being able to get that overhead view of all these teams underneath. As far as MK Papa's concerned, though, able to spot out the player across the way. It's going to be Miro. And Miro, Cooper, we saw last time, kind of hovering around this Rift Island. They know that there's going to be a decent amount of players kind of taking note if we're basing it all off how Game 1 went so far. And with that in mind, Miro, Cooper, they definitely were able to get the tag process.
Nobody really tested Rift Island this time around. Looks like it could be a possible 15 free points for Moneymaker and Nyan. They're going to secure that underneath their belt and all the loot that does come with it. And Basket with the other team in Game 1 to make that one come true. But this time, things have gone a whole different way. They're below the storm surge threshold, slowly falling farther down. 63 below, though, nice shots. I think Basket, he got the rocket ramp out. Wants to finish, clean up some of those shots. But it's King and Phaser over on the other side. He's ready to have a crash landing. First one goes in. Second one lands right next to him. But a couple shots land on the head on his way there. That's going to slow things down just a little bit. That could be a blessing in disguise for King and Phaser. Now they have a chance to stabilize.
That's the problem as well for N Bask. I mean, you spot a great opportunity to actually look for an elimination process, and yet on the way over, you're immediately lit up. There's just no such thing as a free rotation in these types of lobbies. But for King and Phaser, that little moment of breathing room might be all that it took. As they look to play the backside, King is going to find a good left side peek opportunity. Doesn't necessarily connect though like he would have wanted on the end, but N and Bask, they're under pressure. It's Moneymaker, keep in mind, he was the one at the top of Rift Island. Seems as though Moneymaker and 9, they're ready to play with everybody else on the bottom.
Yeah, they thought they had a line of sight in their favor, so where they were directly under Rift Island. Somehow Moneymaker did find that angle. Like I said, it just takes time for a player like him to try to heat up. His hand's now stuck by himself. Lucky thing for him is he's above the damage threshold 4 now, but he knows that it is right around the corner. Going to be haunting him like it's Halloween. Check a little bit of a replay here. Way trying to put the pressure on both Bully and Shadow. Bully gets knocked first. There might even be 7-man trying to steal the loot away.
That is so tough for Bully and Shadow. They're just pincered between two separate teams. I mean, how are you really meant to box fight when you got multiple directions that you have to be checking for against multiple teams? Definitely not the way that would have go down, but as far as way and what KZ are concerned, they're definitely happy with that collection of elimination. Now continue trying to press their way forward. It seems that they're trying to avoid some of the players in the process. Gotta be wary though at all times.
Clicks an epic well. Quickly rotating out of Mega City this time around, or at least in comparison to their competition that does land over on that side. firing shots off into the distance, and then instantly closing the cover. Doesn't want to get caught out, even though he wants surge, doesn't want to give up any free surge either. And you can see Pink, he escaped almost getting eliminated early on in this game, and he found a way to get Vico back, but it came as a cost, Taco. They're below the damage threshold when it comes to Storm Surge. Luckily for them, it's only 6. That is barely anything. They just got to breathe on another team, and now they're hot on the heels of Batman and Luga. This is the opportunity that they're trying to take in order to climb above the threshold before they fall too far below.
It definitely won't take much for Pink to get themselves above that damage threshold, but at the same time, I'm looking more so at their materials. Not very many builds for Vico to work with. Again, that's largely due to the fact that they had to go for that man opportunity. They didn't actually have the time to look to farm up as well as they would have liked. Give me pressure earlier. Vico, he's also going to get too much damage in the process. They're trying to make it at the zone, but it's just being safeguarded by so many teams already set in place.
Wow. Nice shot from Pink onto Rapid. Batman and Luga there to save the day, and instantly going for that revive, judged by the slurp juice as well. Waste no time to heal on back up as fast as possible. And that allowed them to get surge, even if they might not have necessarily needed it. From one team down below surge to another, Clement and Kaizen. But they're in a whole different situation because their surge is now active, and they're taking so much damage, and all the heals have finally been used. So time is running out. Lucy goes for Pink. Nice shot going to be landed. He is below surge. These are two teams below surge going at it. Clement tries to go ahead and bull rush into the box. He gets denied that opportunity. Lucy was only 20 damage to do. They box up Clement. They get that elimination and a huge amount of damage to boot.
It was just a moment of desperation there from Clement. But what other options realistically have? And even for Steno and Lucy, they collect that elimination, and it's still just barely going to be enough to put above that damage threshold. This lobby is moving and not in the direction that they would have hoped.
A lot of players, even if they're above, it's not by much. It's not a feeling of comfortability whatsoever. But they know these opportunities continue to come later on in the game. Kaizen is able to do some damage before falling. Almost taking down Lucy. Steno there to save the day as well. 27 above though. Slowly but surely climbing. 98 in a lobby like this isn't much at all. But they have to just take it one step at a time, one foot in front of another.
Something on though. The fact that they're still making this work, and how this game started off for them, is definitely some pretty good stuff here. Saw them talk about it earlier on social, we're going to put Oshi on the map. And that seems to be the intent here in game number 2. First, they've got to make sure they're able to acquire the position that they need to be in the first place.
Ooh. It's no bueno. Ooh. Storm Surge and Mr. Savage and Deal targeting them together. Gapter's going to fall. FKS using as much heal as he can, but Deal and Mr. Savage, they don't want to let these 4 points and all that go out of their way. They're just trying to push themselves into the box, leave no option for their opponent. If they can dance around, the elimination is going to go through regardless. Even though they did take some damage along the way, they've got some heal. The exotic slap flashes to try to get themselves back up to tip-top shape, and they're going to need it. This rotation is going to be far. We're going over towards the side of Brutal Bastion. For some teams that are already there, it's going to be easy. Everyone else, good luck to you.
Working your way up elevation is certainly pretty dangerous type of pathway. Snazzy and Podeside though, it looked like they set a decent spot for the time being. Crash Pad gonna take them a little bit further in. Coming up on the backside here of Duke and Fishy. Just keeping in mind the teams that they're working their way behind. Podeside, Snazzy. Looks as though they might get aggressive here, but instead Podeside has to rethink. Doesn't want to use that Crash Pad forward just yet. It takes such a huge damage from behind.
Junior play, cost him a lot of HP along the way. Daisy, who didn't have any bounce pad, choosing to use the first 3 rocket rams to try to find a safe spot in zone. Leading the way. It could be a good call for them if Podeside finally catches up. The loop is going to be pushed around, but you can see the last of their heals. They are running low, so for them, a refresh is imminent. It is going to be needed. See Adrian by himself well below threshold. Cannot fell. Not too far, not too long ago. But there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Pressure that felt before in their major run, trying to capitalize on it. Time is running out. Storm Surge doing so much damage. He's going to be in the same position as the other teams that we've seen. He needs a lot of heals just to stay alive. Even if it's not Storm Surge, that's the opposing side on the other side.
Storm Surge seems to be the opponent right now because as long as he's given an opportunity to connect, those shots are going to put him exactly where he needs to be. Just a moment of relief here, 23 above. Replay also going to make some decent waves with that soaring sprints, and again, Agers just barely managing to catapult himself front side of the zone, but this is a great opportunity now for him to look for that brief moment of reset. Looks to try and catch Rapid off guard, but it doesn't just work out in his favor.
He wrapped by himself, Batman went down, so he's going to be a solo. There's actually 6 solos in the game as of now, lost their teammate. And they have the world on their shoulders to try to make something out of this game. Rapid and Q and DX aren't going to be one of them. They're a full-on duo. They've been playing well so far in this game. One elimination, the rest is going to be placement points. But as this one goes on, those placement points are going to continue to rack up. We're only in the top 22.
Foxforce getting taken out by Rapid and Q&D. It's sneaky as well. There's underdog to play over here at Brutal Bastion. Podesai now looking to work his way through these builds. Only has this ice to work with. He's got to put the action, land shots, get the enhanced effects, but just keeps it moving instead. Doesn't want to stick around for too long. Doesn't want to risk the backup opportunity from some of these other duos. He just wants the action, just wants the damage, because that's going to buy him more time.
I got Deja Vu all over again. Podesai solo going in the end game. He made something of it in that last go-around. Can he repeat? 164 above the damage threshold as well. Not too much to worry about when it comes to that part of things. It's all about staying alive. You don't want to run into the wrong duo. Maybe one that's on the other side of that Storm Surge threshold. He knows so many other teams are below him. They're on top of everything. And look, this is almost like a repeat. Price and Chubb on the high ground yet again. They said it's simple. They said it's easy, and they're ready to prove it.
Nobody else is going to try and challenge for high price, and Chubb will be all too happy to take it. Rapid going to be one of the first to fall here. Elimination there for practices now. Podesai continuing to try to back up, but so much higher being applied to his build. He's down to just his last 2 remaining. He needs a refresh of some sort. But whether or not he'll be able to find it is a different question altogether.
16 plays so far. Half of those points come when you reach top 10. The other half are in the top 10. Podesai's trying to get as many as he can. He goes down. That's clicks. That's Epic Low. Final elimination. Clicks gets knocked. Epic Low trying to go ahead out him, but misplay on the bounce pad. He falls as well, but at least they got some points for their effort. Consistency is key, but it's Agers as a solo who is able to find that elimination and keep him alive in contention of that top 25.
We're talking about consistency right now for Bryce and Chubb. So far, they're consistently holding on to that IP in. Kitos trying to prove some very high layers. So far, haven't managed to counter, but yet Agers though breaks the build. He doesn't want to find himself behind. That's going to be an elimination. Credit to Shalom is now Kitos in. Kitos tries to forward, crash pad, get a shot up on height, but it's not enough that should break anything or knock down Bryce.
Yeah, they're one of the teams that sees what's going on above. They can easily try to make that a target if it's something they want to do. Quanti and TK, we heard qualifying in that last game thanks to a big clutch by Quanti trying to keep that show on the road. Reezy goes down, Jack's trying to make up for it. Elimination's going to be bound, runs out of build, runs out of map. That's not who's going to be able to take him down.
Quanti and TK, they seem to have found a slight gap. Nobody else quite discovering them just yet. Kitos and Kitos though, they've managed to make a resurgence for the high ground. Pixie and Chi and down below on the opposite end of the spectrum, they're still forced to deal with the congestion that remains.
Chubb have a chance. Brew win from the high ground, win from the low ground. Pixie takes down P8. Save that side for later. Now it's going to come in handy. As soon as somebody else does eliminate, that is going to be TK who cleans that one up. Only one player here left as solo. Quanti going around, go the high ground. That's Keto to final solo. He got the ball in his hand, but he dunks on him. Chi picks up that elimination on the TK. Quanti falls. Top 2 situation with Chi and Pixie.
early high ground to his advantage, but it only lasts for so long. Gene and Pixie take the game.
What a way to stake your victory royale. Gene and Pixie wasted absolutely no time to take over the low ground. You got Frankie standing by to get in their minds. I do. To be honest, that looked like quite a calm victory from you, Gene. How did it feel on the lobby today?
It's really nice. Like, we are full sector the whole game and just played it out.
Yeah, you did play it out. You almost made it look easy, but it's not easy to take a victory royale in front of a very loud crowd here in Copenhagen. How are the nerves right now?
Feeling a bit nervous at this time.
So how did you control those nerves when you were in those final fights?
Yeah, we just went for the low ground and just won the game from there.
Do you think that low ground is a strategy that can work for you all the way to Sunday?
I'm pretty confident that we are doing good on Sunday, so we just keep going.
Well, you're doing good right now. For you, how did you get ready for this experience of being on LAN?
We practice customs a lot and just play tournaments together, so yeah.
Any customs you'd recommend?
Noble.
Noble, there you go. Custom Noble, check it out. Guys, congratulations on making it this far. I do need to ask, do you think you can take another victory royale now you've already got one?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, well, I love the confidence, so boys, I'll let you get ready for the next battle bus as we head back to the desk. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Frankie. Congratulations, Cheatin' and Pixie, a victory royale. Well, Vivid. That's an EU team. Yep. That's an EU team that got a victory royale. It's fine. It's fine. And it's gonna be on top. It's fine. How do you feel about that, Mini Minor?
Feeling great. I mean, what a way to close it out. Really happy for these guys as well. Of course, fight for that last chance. Maybe we haven't seen it yet this weekend, and now finally putting on a show. We know that this year have what it takes. Going down that low right there, just cracking out so many limbs from these guys in those latter stages. Is beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I love this actually being so resourceful here is Pixie and Cheatin', right? Look at all of the splashes that they have somehow, by the way, managed to keep on to, and eventually like, you know what? There's no reason for us to continue to fight for low ground. Why don't we just go ahead and play this? Remember, we have all of these splashes utilized. They did so at the perfect time and ended up working out.
Yeah, it really did. I love that from this. It just shows the brain that they have. Just knowing, you know what, let's get into that zone, let's close out this game. Because Kitos did a very good job there, taking height at a great moment. Didn't quite work out for them getting second, but great job from Cheatin' and Pixie.
You talk about Peeps and Kitos. I mean, I just want to take a moment here to highlight this duo. They take ultimate height here over ice. If you can't build it, you can't break. They're like, we're up here. I don't know what in the world Kitos is doing, okay? But did you all see that shot he lands? He's going to fall. He's built are broken. He's coming down. It's either me or him. And for him, it was him. He is him.
Yeah, I mean, hitting that falling jog. We see them sometimes throughout Fortnite competitive history, but that one had to be like the best one, right? He's literally falling, ended up surviving 1 HP, but the only reason he had enough HP to actually survive the fall is because he hit that shot, got that siphon.
So disgusting. Here are the standings as we take a look. Remember, if you're just joining us, we're looking for top 25. That's where we want to end the day. Chubbs and Bryce picked up game number 1 in the VR. But with Pixie and Cheatin' getting that one themselves, paired up with the elimination, suddenly up 13 places. Now, boys, how do we keep this momentum going?
High ground clearly is doing well. I mean, we're talking about Bryce Chubbs right here. Taking high ground at a really nice moment. Again, this is another one of those that's actually closer to them. Of course, they're getting that forecast tower in some of the games. In this game, it was a very nice zone. We saw in the first game, it was not a very nice zone at all. So far away. So this brings excitement for me when it comes to this duo, because they performed when the zone is absolutely miles away. And yet again, they performed with that third place finish right there. It's a really exciting duo if they keep it up.
Yeah, they figured something out, because every time I'm watching from like 5th and 9th, I'm like, oh my gosh, these zones, they just keep pulling further and further away, which usually in this type of meta, they have to use all of their builds to actually make some of those rotates. But Bryce and Chubbs just seem like they're always in such a healthy position when it comes to how many materials they have. I have no idea how they're doing it, but it is working out great. And then obviously the transition into the height takes so good.
what's crazy to me is after game one, Bryson Chubb, you could tell they were definitely nervous. It was a little bit overwhelming, but as we're playing out these games, man, they look so on form. I mean, they can bring that tomorrow. How far could they take it?
I mean, hey, listen, we've seen some teams already, and particularly yesterday, I think Queasy's been already. They're pretty good at high ground, so contesting them up there, that'll be a tall task to try and tackle. We still got 3 more games to go, though, so I'm excited to see who else maybe tries to contest them up there.
Well, let's take a look at the high ground. Bisons and Kitos. We got to come to the Brazilian region to take a look at how this all unfolded. But from their own perspective, once again, just this disgusting play we are seeing. And what I love so much about the competition, boys, it's not just one duel. There's so much action across the map. So many duels. All look at the form.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at this duo right here, going for so many of these little pre-edit refreshes. That's how they were able to get the Bills to go all the way up high ground. You can see what it needs for those guys. It's not quite closing out the victory, but they know exactly what happens when it comes to those end games. If you can consistently make 1 or 2 end games in this 5-game tournament, or this day, I should say, I mean, they're looking good for qualifying tomorrow.
Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Guess what? We have 11-2K. He is standing by. Let's go see what he has for us.
Yes, I am here in the arena with Nico himself. Nico, you've got to tell me, man, how you feeling, how you enjoying the event so far?
Hello, I'm very happy to be here. It's very good and I love them.
It's very loud, you can say that for sure. Tell me, who you support? Of course, you're representing them, I'm sure, supporting them, but tell me in particular who you're looking out for.
Of course, I support the best team in the world. Gentlemen, look this Verde, very beautiful, and the best crowd. Look at them. Look at them.
They are the best crowd in right now. You've obviously had experience playing on stages like this as well in your career. You peaked at the highest level before. Do you have any advice for any of these players on this stage right now?
I don't know, but I think no, just focus on yourself and your game, and that's it.
Advice for favorite players. Everybody else, you don't really care too much. Fair enough. And I guess the only thing for me is, do you have anything to say to the Ultras?
I know. What can I say? Like, this is the best community in the world. French. Look at them.
And then everyone say, back to you, Zeke.
They are going crazy. Thank you so much for that. I mean, apparently the French community, they cheer the loudest Denmark. I don't know, but I'm getting word. We are ready to just get right back into all of the action. This is game number 3.
I just have one question. Do you think they would accept me? Can I be French for today or maybe even the weekend? Because that is absolutely insane. I'm across the stage. I got headphones on, and I hear them like I'm sitting right next to them.
I'm sure they'd be more than happy to bring you on board, Jacob. All you really need is a matching jersey at this point, right?
I have to grab one of those because Stacey has been playing crazy. And let that continue here in Game 3 because it starts now. This is officially the halfway point. Game 3, where teams will have their backs up against the wall. They don't reach inside of that top 25 or as close as humanly possible. I say humanly though, because some of these guys are playing like they're robots. They're like insane out of this world.
And hey, for some of these teams, keep in mind, entering game number 3, the cutoff threshold right now for that top 25 is looking to be 36 points. There is a decent amount of ground to cover, and game number 3 will be the perfect opportunity to try and find your place on the leaderboard if you haven't already.
Quick to the punch, Moneymaker getting one side of Mini Bastion, getting some minis. At least got a silence until you see the shield getting boosted up, the turrets getting tossed down. That's at least going to give them information if they cross any one of those paths. Moneymaker cuts off the launch pad, doesn't let them go anywhere. Shocker can fire in multiple angles, and Moneymaker strikes first. Even with the shield turrets doing so much damage, he's able to do what he can, but it's blocked off. They went for it again. J-Mod getting trapped. It doesn't matter what help you have on your side, because Moneymaker comes out on top.
The 200 IQ play to place those cones preemptively the moment that Moneymaker Rainmaker saw Yama make that initial escape, he was like, it's not happening again. Just a beautiful cutoff that leads to 2 easy eliminations there. I mean, when a duo self-isolates, what else are you really left to do? And I'm Moneymaker making the most of that opportunity.
You can see Suns and Anon changing it up yet again. Said no flying past Genjutsu. We're ready to take it over as their own. But FKS and Adapter, they have a little bit of elevation. Things are working out just as they planned up to this point. A little bit more toward top, even finding the sharp tooth. Breaking through the walls, possibly try to cut off their path, so that way even if they do try to escape, there's nowhere to go. They go ahead, see each other there. Suns repositions. Anand does not though. He gets caught off guard, but he's trying to draw them in. The turret there to spot him out. At least his position is going to be known. Suns doing what he can, trying to burst through those builds, but Adapter's there for the bait and switch. He gets spotted out as well. These turrets are giving so much information, but it's just not enough. Both Suns and Anand go down again.
That just looks so awkward for Suns and Anon. Suns especially seems as though he hit that moment of hesitation for whether or not he should actually try to challenge up on that balcony. But hey, as far as Genjutsu crossing is concerned, that's not going to go Oshi's way in the slightest here. Opposite side of the map though, and Sanguine Sweets, Peterbot and Byla, recognizing the fact that they're under a little bit of pressure from that mountain just north of the Brutal Bastion. And again, for Peterbot and Byla, you have to consider Peterbot's talking all week. Top 25, that's the easiest thing in the world. Or you're in the lower bracket. And it's not looking that easy to actually be in the top 25.
Yeah, they've already pushed that one team off, trying to get Sanguine Sweets as their own. The fight that we saw that last time goes a whole different way. Chris Panazzi able to take down P8 and leave Vito's by himself. And if this has any indication, any sort of resemblance toward that last game, it's no worries. Kido is as strong as can be. He already picked up a second place by himself. And since it's so early on in the game, there's so much opportunity for him to go back, get that reboot card, get his teammate back up, because it's already happened countless times on the day so far.
But also as far as Kido's and P8's are concerned, they've built themselves a pretty surmountable amount of points here. Heading into game number 3, they had 138. We're leading in that second place position on the leaderboard. Have to consider them relatively safe as far as their spot in that top 25 is concerned. So maybe not as much pressure there on Kido's as far as whether or not he'll be able to get that reboot off onto P8's in. For a team like Noxie and Chris, that's just another 4 points to get them that much closer.
Yeah, yesterday they saw 25th qualify with 91 points. Can't say that's going to be exact here today, but at least they have some sort of goal to achieve. Anything is definitely possible. And you saw to start the game off that it was both Wixie and Curb on the other side. Put some shots down over towards Sanguine Sweets, but now the tables have turned. They try to get aggressive, but it's the angles from both Cheating and Pixie. The game number 2 winners that are trying to chop him down to size. Pixie's trying to go in, but he gets pressured as well. Everything comes to a standstill momentarily. Waiting for somebody to make a big move, but hopefully it's not a misstep. They're separated. This might be the saving grace for both Kirby and Wixie because they're two players that are two different reasons. The shot gets fired off. He's ready to finish this fight, breaks into the box, and takes down Cheatin'. This is what we came to see. A duo from two different regions coming together to make one. And already coming out on top. Another shot. That backs Wixie down.
Wixie, though, will finally get knocked. Siphon going to be immediately taken there by Kirby, though, with another massive shot off that sharp tooth. Keeps pressuring inside the box. Pixie down to 1 HP. Kirby low enough as well. He actually thinks better of the immediate push in. Whoever comes out on top here might just have the opportunity to look for that reboot opportunity. But Kirby faring certainly significantly better than Pixie for the time being. No, Pixie able to find the resources that he wanted as far as materials are concerned. These resources taking him so far. And Kirby's just unable to build up right away. He knows that he only has a limited amount of time to work with here before his opposition starts trying to close in himself.
You see him taking his time. Try to pick some arguments, see if anything helps him in this exchange.
Relatively even though, health-wise.
And actually, no, Curb had, even though, so they're relatively even health-wise, but Kirby at the bottom has materials. He has the extra heals. So if he wants to try to build up to take this, Train Pixie Dry in terms of materials, that could be good. You see over towards the right side, Sanguine Sweets. That's Peterbot and Bylaw. If they've gone over, see this action going down, that's a possible third-party opportunity for them. Maybe even 2 eliminations. So they have to be careful which way they travel across this mountain. But it does look like Kirby is going to be the first one to try to disengage. Got the reboot card and trying to stay alive so that way he can get his teammate back in the game. Because we talked about strength in numbers is huge in an event like this.
Pretty decent tag there from Pixie, but it is going to give Kirby a decent indicator as to how far up Pixie actually is. And Kirby seemingly trying to farm out even more resources. It's clear that Kirby would like to go for disengage, probably recognizing the fact that pressure from Sanguine Sweets might come sooner rather than later, but we're talking about pressure here. Creepy Compound, Swords, and Skits, they're dealing with a good chunk of aggression out of Raru and Greedy.
It's pausing for a moment, rightly so. You said slap dab, middle of creepy. There's so many teams around them, even more pushing in. They are on the edge of zone, so you have to be very, very careful. And I think they know that. And that's why things have come to a halt. If they make that wrong move, it might not be the original opponent that we're fighting that does the front force of that damage. And it continues kind of push towards the east this time around. But instead of the north, it has a southern lead when it comes to the zone. So they realize their journey does not stop here. You want to get as close to it as possible. But sometimes in this game, Taco, you have to wait for your opponents to begin that rotation before you can try to escape yourself.
As far as rotations are concerned, though, for Pixie, seems as though he's willing to take his time here on that mountain just north of Brutal Bastion. The problem at this point, though, Jacob, definitely starts to become just how much time is really worth investing here. Because it seems as though Kirby is definitely cool with just letting this go through and disengaging entirely. But I guess we do have to listen to get more insight for how the players are really thinking.
Maybe we can sneak early.
I'm down.
Shall I come now? Get the start?
Yeah.
Okay. You go say come. One. This is like. Oh, me. 40. I'm coming on him.
Yeah, I'm on you. Don't come in, mate. Crack.
Dead.
Nice. Got him.
Nice find by both Pink and Vico to take down one. And that's a team. When they went down in Game 5 yesterday, they were in 24th place. They were forced to watch every team that got into that top 25 pass them and send them down to the low bracket. Keegan and Phaser, they're trying to have a second chance at life. Skits and Sorf is another one. Yesterday definitely wasn't their day. Today is a whole new chapter in their story. This is one that I'm excited to see finish. But they're still stuck around both Greedy and Raru. Neither team really able to rotate just yet. And I think when push comes to shove, at least Greedy does have that rocket ram to try to get out of a tight spot. But if Raru doesn't have one himself, that could be possibly why they're waiting for the moment that the players above them try to rotate first. And everybody in this position is going to have to rotate because they get another far pull to the east side. So this is going to be huge.
At the same time, though, you can tell that Skits and Sword, if they want a piece of the action, if they can make it happen, they know that their surge strategy has definitely been difficult to come by. So 1 or 2 eliminations right now would put them in an excellent position to just prioritize positioning. Rotations can just be so make or break at this stage of the game, especially when you factor in there are going to be teams throughout the match looking to acquire those forecast towers that have been such a huge help as well.
You saw that stat that popped up first and 25th. The exact same amount of points through these two matches as they were yesterday. And if that continues, you got to look at that threshold when they qualified 25th. Yesterday in the upper bracket had 91 points. So that's the threshold. They're looking to come close to even past to give themselves the best chance to reach our global championship final. First place is $1 million split between two. That's more than enough money even I know what to do with.
what you're asking.
True, I might just buy food. $1 million worth of food. Noxy Chris trying to rotate away, and then Vasquez trying to make up for that last game. At least they have the Rift Island underneath their belt from game 1, giving them a 15-point boost. They just have to try to continue that pace. They've done more than enough work in the first half.
Sometimes it really feels like nobody wants to be the first person to shoot. When you can tell that there are so many other teams surrounding you, the moment that you sound off shots, it just draws so much unwanted attention. And then you have to split your focus. And how many times already have we seen teams where they try to separate a duo? Maybe they're temporarily successful, but even with that circumstance on the mountain or brutal, but more on that later, because right now, Skid Sora, we're talking about them, want to get a little bit more active here. Shot not going to connect in the way they would have hoped. Maybe not primed, ready to go here for Skids. He looks to reposition, wants the high ground over Raru and Greedy. Crouch walking, just seeing what he come across here. Greedy Raru. Got to suspect him, drop into their body, and auto shots are firing, but it's going to be Sora who comes out on top. Ultimately, the tag team damage more than enough, and a nice, quick and clean double elimination process here for Skid and Sora.
A double elbow drop off the top rope. Cleaned house, Fishy, and DMK. Trying to go for Rift Island, DMK taking some damage, and that's the thing. Even though there's a lot of elevation, a lot of line of sights over on the top of Rift Island, for the players that are in the distance, for the ones that did build their surge base, that also allows them to go for those shots onto you on that Rift Island. So far, nobody really contesting it, maybe one team nearby thinking about it. But I don't think that one's going to come to fruition, so for them, it is going to be a free 15 points, a whole lot of loot on top of that as well.
And a pretty decent spot to look over the rest of the lobby. Maybe catch wind of players like Savage and Deal. Got their split bases right now. Not too far off from their initial dropping point as Vidal, Savage, or at least for Vidal's concerns, he seems like he's more primarily interested on trying to get some tags in on these teams in Mega City. And I like this approach though from Savage and Vidal because they're both trying to just focus in on two separate angles to attack towards that high ground territory for teams that are trying to base up on some of these buildings here in Mega City.
They've already got their spot inside the top 25 for now. It's all about holding on to it, staying consistent. But at least they got a ton of hard work out of the way. MK, Papa, and Shalom. Kind of looks like a free rotation in towards the zone, almost 300 above the storm surge threshold. So for them, things are, it's almost looking like smooth sailing for now. Not much to worry about, but as the zone continues to pull in that direction, they don't get it, they're going to have to battle through some of these teams.
It's looking like a predominantly dead side rotation here for MK, Papa, and Shalom. The question is, how much surge were they actually able to acquire throughout that process? Because seems plenty of times teams, they'll have their positioning because of dead side rotation, but they won't have the surge to go with it, and then they're forced into moments of desperation where they're essentially forfeiting their ideal positioning. And oftentimes their lives in the process, because what other option do you have when you've got that storm surge damage raining in on you?
And Clicks looking towards the backside of the zone. He's trying his best not to have to worry about that storm surge. Doing good so far, 259. Rapid and Batman Booger were the ones positioned behind them. You see them, the yellow marks on the map down below. Since it is going to be in the storm, they're going to have to rotate, give up some of that elevation. That way they can save some of that HP and those heals for later on in the same game. Ties and Clement. A lot of teams kind of falling behind in this game when it comes to the zone. That's 4 of them right before our very eyes, taking damage each second pass. It's going to make it harder for them to try to survive. Forced to use a lot of those resources in order to get that HP back, but if you look at both Kaizen and Clement, they have more than enough heals to make it possible to get in towards the zone.
Decent amount of teams also looking to conglomerate over at the Drift Ridge. When racetrack is this poppin', and you see teams like Clement and Kaizen that have to run through that territory, you have to expect that it is going to be incredibly difficult to actually make it through unscathed. Or they might have a nice opportunity to look for some of those third-party circumstances. Only time will tell, but right now, story for Fatch and Pamso, definitely seems to be as if they're already situated. A really nice elevated position so far, well ahead of where they need to be. Nico and Pink could definitely be in some trouble here.
They spotted out a rift far along that ridge, waiting for somebody to try to go for it. Probably being their plan A, waiting for the zone to pull in. That's where they're going to put their eyes back on it. It's King and Phaser, they're just trying to reunite, get the most out of those flashes. We've already seen King put on a show yesterday in the upper bracket with that sniper, trying to do it here yet again. You can see the difference in odds between two teams. First shotgun is going to have the commonality between two. Now they get aggressed on the high ground. Phaser trying to reposition. That's aim. Zazi not afraid to take a fight against Brazil's best, and they come out on top. For now. King goes down. Another team drops in. That's Cal, Gamer, and 7-Man. They take advantage of the third party. Getting all the resources. And they already had a good loadout as well. The MK Alpha over towards Relentless Retreat. They're just adding each tool to their tool belt.
That's just salt in the wounds there. To have to watch your opposition just reap the benefits of your bounty. No celebration time for eliminations in certain situations. 7-Man Gamer, though, definitely more than happy for what they managed to stumble across. Other teams, though, that would certainly be happy if they could add a couple more points, more eliminations to their count. Duke and Edgy, certainly one of them. Team that definitely struggled throughout day number one, but here in day two, hoping to have the resurgence in order to find themselves in that finals lobby for the Global Championship Sunday.
Yeah, you can see where the zone's heading on this game as well. Very similar to that last. We're going up mountains, down water. You gotta be able to prepare for that. Luckily for them, it did just happen once before. They gotta be able to try to mimic the blueprint if they did make it far, change things up if they did not. It's Kanata and Agers this time around, trying to rotate as a full duo, leaving nothing for one person to try to handle. And so far, he is looking well. They're trying to go up the side of this mountain where not too many teams are positioned so far, but they run into both Lucy and Steno momentarily, who are caught sleeping there for a moment, so that gives them a free path towards the zone. And for them, that's a little bit of a blessing. On the other side, Rapid, not feeling that same thing. The Slurp Juice is going to be popped, though. It runs out just as we tune on board. So it's going to be up to them to try to find some sort of a refresh. You see UNDX trying to shoot above with the Breacher. Maybe drop somebody down because they realize without no build, without any heals, now becoming the focus because they have to think outside of the box to make this happen.
Right now, QND is just hoping that somebody else can divert the attention of some of these teams surrounding them, but it is a relentless amount of suppressive fire into these box edits. And QND, Rapid, they finally get a moment to focus. But they're not the only team that's found themselves in sticky situations. We've got other teams as well, still looking to power through, still looking to make their way, cheating, turn and burn situations. Don't know who thought he was shooting now alongside Hero, but cheating. He had everything in his arsenal to make some magic happen. Granted, Hero and were a little slow stepping into that engagement, but cheating not one to stray away from a clutch situation.
That he might be the hero, but I'm the villain of this story. He's just looking around. 45 materials, 5 minis. But it's the HP that is really lacking because you can see the Storm Surge well above the threshold as well. Everything going their way, and that goes to show that these early game battles, it is a risk, but it has a huge reward on it as well. As a lot of these teams finally make the zone, but most of them are stacked up on the west side, a little bit more on the southern edge. As Batman, Booga, and Rapid, they made that rotation around Mega City, trying to dodge line of sight, but clicks that Epic Well and everybody else on the side of that mountain. They've been doing a good job. They were at the top of the leaderboard, and they're holding on to their position. You see them there in 6th place. If they continue this consistency, remember the 91 point threshold. It isn't official, but you gotta imagine it's going to be close.
Depending on what Batman Booga actually uses to throw that business dirt, he might be able to catch these teams off guard, or at least get some information. So much congestion though building up some of these interior layers. Just sad of a deal. Looking for a way through. They know they're gonna have to take some fights first before they can get anywhere. Clownski rolls, gonna fall right in front of their very eyes. Pink and Nico surrounding Saturday as well. It's going to be two players running into the box. Ursa eliminated all rip. Mr. Savage did not come to mess around. And Badil, immediate backup fire. These two are just tearing through right now.
That was huge. They didn't even look the direction of Mr. Savage. Not even one. That was two huge shots that he used to his advantage. As Clicks and Epic will finally find their way in towards zone, but as soon as they do, it pulls towards the left. Where a lot of those teams are congested on that side of the map, paired to the north side, and they're ready to fight their way through. A very little heals to their name. These Epic will, once it slows down just a little bit, throw that business turn down. Try to get some information, but now they're trying to beat everybody else to the punch. They don't want to be the ones that are being held out by more than half of the lobby. You can see the different elevated teams, some high in the sky, others far below. But they're finding any nook and cranny to go through, but it's Clicks who actually falls to the deal. Even Bylock picking up an elimination. Kai's left by himself. Epic will trying to survive. He's doing everything that he can because PlayStation's happily set in a huge shot towards the back, and he goes down. They're able to stabilize and use that slurp juice, and that's going to be a huge treasure for somebody to find.
Massive for Lucy and Steno. They're the ones we saw a little bit further towards the center of the zone, but now it's going to be a scramble. Everybody's got to get a move on in order to make it. As the moving zones will become all the more problematic for these players to deal with, but Badil and Savage, they've done an excellent job of just holding down the positioning in that mid-ground.
It looked like a safe rotation, but don't be fooled. Players are hiding around every corner. Shield's gonna get dropped. Cal Gamer, 7-man. Showing up. On the high ground now, but night zone. Get top low to Rocket Rams and sneak attack. Recycling the bounce pad.
ずっとバリバリの休憩してた。マジで。そう。
さすがに世界大会そんな時見ない。目と脳が壊れる。何やってるか分かんない。あ、白だ。白は一人で頑張ってる。0キロはきつくない。
おいこしんの。
おーい、何してんの。
Spotted out and directly next to his box for the time being, but Aizen, he's still making the most of things.
おさべ自信の。
Going to be used on a rocket ram to pick in the rotation. Just has to hope that
これ GO ってことさ、なんかランクのアリアだ。
ツインよそれ。行くね。あ。まさかにか。うちの。
Majority of the placement points have already been picked up to this point, but if you want to make sure you qualify, you got to continue going. Deal under pressure. Mr. Savage said it himself, but Deal is
でも今回みんな、はい。
If he has a moment to stabilize, he could get some HP back. Shields on top of that, but running out of resources, fresh out. He's going to have to think of something outside of the box, inside somebody else's box, into the distance, land a shot off the sword. That gives him a little bit of a speed boost.
少しやっていく。強アンチ。アンチ強くねえか。ミスト。ミストやばい。ミストの匂いがえぐい。
今どうなってるん？世界中。
うわえぐ。うわうわ。やばいやばいやばい。強っ。
今ハイグラにいんのがなんだろう。誰これ？オーラでしょ。
強っ。
エリートっていうチームのなんか あ、俺もオーラの勝ちやん、これ。
これオーラの勝ちやな。
オーラの勝ち。一分で使わないんだぞ。いや、でもウェイル。もっと違ってるけど、ウェイル。
あれ
2v2。
ウェイル、オーラの勝ちって言うけど、勝ちはウェイルしたら勝
ここ4キルかは OK。下は
つ。すごい、まともに今回戦ってる。
上がオーラじゃないの？上が。
下6キルじゃん。
下もオーラやん。
アンチでかくない？
こいつら上からしたらやばい。キルめっちゃ多いから。
リルこれどっちも。
うわガチうまくねやばいって。待ってやばい。8キル目からやん。えぐ
やば。今のえぐくね
やば。何そのクラッチ。化け物乗ったんだけど。
もう何やってるか分かんない。もう何やってるのみんな。化け物だってそれは。
やば。なんで勝ってんの
今の国向けやめろよ。
レイクショットうまい。
Got to come over to you. That must have been terrifying watching your partner in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, I was just going for a play and it didn't really work, but I'm just playing the best player in the world. You just want it, I don't know.
So, actually, what's happening then when your partner is solo? Are you talking to him or are you just letting him feel and then listen to what's happening?
I mean, since I can't really see much, so I'm just kind of letting him focus, do his own thing. Might not expect him, might be able to help him out, but right now, I was able to help.
And just how much did you need this victory royale today?
ダゴの声おかしいって思う俺だけ。
And hopefully you'll see you in Sunday. I mean, the chances are now very high. What would it mean for you to raise that
俺
trophy
寝ようかな。
tomorrow?
眠たいし。
And you?
よくないよ。
いや、もうじゃあ俺月曜テストやから。
So I hope your dreams come true.
習慣やね。
Congratulations, Copenhagen, let's hear it!
もう世界ですからな。
眠たいから寝るわ。じゃあね、また明日やるかわかんないけど。あ、明日決勝から見たいな。じゃあね。
My gosh, the story of this as well. Scented up against Edgy, old teammate. Edgy goes on to win FNCS, Scented looking for that title. Old teammate. Head to head.
このチームなかった。
Slam the door closed.
最後、ここやばい。最後やばい。
出た、ここ、プロ。
最後のクラッチエグいな。まずワンパンでしょで、フリックでワンパン。エグい、ここ。
横跳びじゃねえや、これうまくね。クリムキの仕方がプロなんだよ。そこさ、普通にさ、4マス開けた後にさ、半分回ってさ、あれ打てばよかったね。なんで一周回そう
おかしいなこれ。俺まだ配信してるけどって世界大会終わってへんもん。
さっき勝った人のさ、相方いいんじゃん、あの人。
強
メガネかけてる人のさ、もう一人相方めっちゃ興奮してる。
Go head to head for that last big thrill moment. Now, of course, I didn't forget one big key factor here. It's 11-2K and Kelly Link are joining us here on the analyst desk. You guys give them a big warm welcome, but my gosh, that was insane. Let's jump to the standings. Remember, if you're just tuning in, this is the Global Championship. At the end of the day, we're looking to come top 20 to move on to tomorrow. Chubbs, Bryce,
1位と3回取ってんじゃん。1位、はい。1位と3回取ってるよ。これ2マッチ目？何マッチ目だっけ？あ、次で 4？ 今やったの3試合目？じゃあ1位全試合取ってんじゃん。安定してるやん。
さっきの1位じゃん。さっきの1位 しーが逆転した時めっちゃ盛り上がってて、みんなが予想してないことが起きた。
So, the players will have a little bit of moment here, get up, go grab a snack, go to whatever, decompress, because we have 2 more games.
みんながまさかの予想しなかったことが起きた。まさかの事態が起きた。
So far, I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts. You've been watching the games. I want to kind of see.
3マッチ今終わったからあれだ。休憩タイムよ。休憩タイムだから15分だ。16分だ。えぐいな。全試合トー取ってんのが1位。安定してんじゃん。毎回。
何人かの人はさ、1位取ったらさ、なんかさ、じゃあなんかさ、なんで1位取ったみたいな感じで。
今さっき1位取ったのか。
何？今は
25位。お、ムキムキパパ入ってる。あ、これムキムキパパ以外取れてねえじゃん、まだ。え？終わったわ。これ終わったわじゃないこれ。あいつら多分結構下で。
I think something we need to call out from yesterday is in the top 25. Yesterday was 91 points. That's the target that got people in yesterday. Now, of course, today's a different day. That's fine. But still, we know if you can even break 100 points, you very well might be guaranteed to go to the global championship finals.
まずいな。アジア全員やばい。アジア全員やばい。うん、ナルトドックね、結構下です。やばいっす、これ。ビコンもね、やばい。でも、まだあと2試合あるから、まだわかんない。1試合。スキル4ポイントで順位60ポイントまで入るから。まだわからん。これ、ムキムキパパ行くんじゃねこれ、決勝。21位。ギリギリそれ。これ13分半か。どうしよう。だからどう守りましたやついる。やばいない。
We have to make sure we do everything we can to get to the top 25. A lot of duos outside of that bubble. That time, that window is closing very, very rapidly. So, what are the handful things we can maybe change up? Is it the off-on fights? Is it storm surge? Like, what is getting in the way?
Well, we've already seen some changes, especially in that game where J-Mod decided to change his drop spot from Clicks to Moneymaker, and obviously that didn't work out for him because Moneymaker was able to grab that elimination. So I don't know if a lot of these teams are going to be trying to change their drop spots, more so how they handle their drop spots instead of going for the 50-50, maybe backing off a little bit. We are seeing a lot of people having a time where they know when to disengage.
Yeah, for sure. For me, I look and I go, it's going to be a lot of what happens in the game, man. I think
だから重いよ。もう一個普通に前終わったわ。はい、どうしたなんか勝ったんだけど。まだ同じ。みんな休憩入ってるから俺も休憩入ろうかな。 メモ落ちてたからな。なんなら普通にツイッターに載ってたしな。ここめっちゃこぼしてるんですけど、ツイートあった。これ相手からしたらこれ今昼でしょ。今昼飯食ってんのかみんな。俺も飯の時間入ろうかな。合わせようかなこの人たち時間。俺は夜食ですね。向こう行ったら来れそうやな。なんか時間帯とかなんか来れそう。そんなことないか。もうすぎだけどカスタム入ったクリップ決めなかったやんけ。何言って OK。 重きと向かっていくスタイルね。これが最強です。この準決勝でアジア2チーム取ってほしい。そして決勝アジア4チーム。これ見たいっす。世界大会ってすげえわ。ジャジとエイムでさえまだ4ポイントやぞ。4ポイントキル1回して終わってる。今まだ順位1回も入れてない。2ポイントまだ1回も入ってない。ジャジとエイムでさえ死んでるよ。そうだよ、終わりだろ世界大会。誰が勝てんねん。そう考えるとライクやばいなあいつ。ラストマッチでやばかったクラッチが。泣いた。最悪。いや、乗り換えろ。何このどこら辺のリプレイこれ。サベージ。見こや。ちょっと前の歴史の相方クソうまいプレイしたな。マジでやばかった。ミシックの山上らへんの戦いのとこ。マジでやばかった。諦めるかいマジで。
Yeah, 100%. I think that was the key, right? All the different types of ways, right? We saw certain players making these sneaky plays where you're trying to sneak up on the team. No, it's not maybe going to be aware of where you exactly are. You have teams just facing up straight up. You have players actually just waiting for anything, right? When your shambles is served, you're just taking anything you can get, right? We saw that kind of situation as well. So many different ways to deal with that.
Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Well, guess what? We actually have a very special interview. Really excited. Got ready to invite with Stacey and Fortnite.
I do. Stacey, what's it like hearing your fans out in the arena?
Yeah, this is amazing. Yeah, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
M8 じゃん。
He said, mercy. And they hear him and they love it. I've got to come to you, I need to ask, what went wrong yesterday? In 23rd position. I want to ask about the first game. We saw you go to
M8 は23位、ギリギリ取ってる。
So tell me, is that something you're intending to do going forward?
Yeah, we take that island because we want to farm more because we have a low mass and we got to below third. We need to eat some digate. And we try to fight someone, but I died and put up
game 2. You definitely struggle with that as well. Tell me how you feel when you are next solo touch it out.
あれ。危な。ガチで重い、やばい。配信してるから重いんだよね。本当で。やばい、あ、何やってんだ俺。それうまい。俺ただでさ重いのに誰。うわ、くそ。何ここどこのぞ。あ、M8か。M8 バケモンかよ。あと3分だって。あと1、2分かな。痛い。待って、最悪今か。あ、エヴァ。重いっていう名前がそれが下手っていうのもあるわ。どうして？痛い。なんで？なんか何がなった？
pressure. If I am anxious, I know these players.
Well, I think a duo that's probably not too anxious right now is tough and Ryan. Although they didn't have the best game 3 that we saw, I think they went around in zone 9, which again is pretty good after the performances in games 1 and 2 right now. I think they're feeling pretty confident.
Yeah, no, these guys are feeling very, very good.
なんか俺40やってたんだけど今。なんでもうじゃない？違う？まあ、カラビア戻んなくていいんじゃない？わかんないけど。これまだ10分ぐらいできるか。
I think honestly they're doing a pretty good job showcasing their ability today right here. They've kind of shown a lot of strats that showcase why they are in the position that they're in the top 10 right now. I think they're doing a great job, and I think they kind of keep going with what they're doing.
It's interesting, right? We talk about the effect they can have on tomorrow. I'm expecting something they play throughout the year, they even play here, and impressive in terms of them maybe shaking up what we expect to see tomorrow. I want maybe go that far, right? Maybe the touch of the device is different because we've seen it the way they're playing high is a bit different to their AT, and AT playing high. Those guys as well. So again, when I see how these guys come into the equation, some of them are just like they slot right in, right? You don't know when you expect them to slot right in. Couple of games here and there, you see them popping on up. Obviously, I think that's something to do. I want to see more than that, right? But I think that's where they sort of fit in. It's a little bit of a couple.
Well, they're saying, you know, they're not really going high there. With all the performances we've seen from the low end in this round, these last few games, I don't think these guys are high. They're round eliminations and also able to take that first place spot. From the low round, it isn't a typical thing to see.
Right, well, we are getting word. Teams are ready to go for us. Wait.
クリックスとエピックオリアン。もう始まるやん。もう始まる。
あの人みたいなしてる途中に後ろのさ子供ずっと負けになってたのにガチで俺にさあれが
ピックオイル。これやばいよ、サベージワンパン。やばい。サベージワンパンやばい。
setting himself up for any situation. We saw him carry the turret there into the game, which we also saw Batman do a good job as well. Just gives you a little bit more safety.
The interesting about that duo is that I actually don't think it's been one of their best performances, but they're just doing enough right to stay within that threshold. I think we're happy to see it come down to individual brilliance from each one of these games. How many games have we seen now where Kickers is hitting a couple big back-to-back shots in the round, Epic was doing the same thing? Again, it's like they're doing their best, but they're making things happen, they're making things work. What happens in these last couple games, Kelly, when they maybe start to play at their best?
I mean, I'm excited to see. I think the only issue that we're having here is that these mid-game engagements that they're having, they're using a lot of that and not
今回はめっちゃいいよ。
そういうね、金のね、あれ丸出しよ。
今回ガチ勝負してるじゃん。1位と2位5ポイント差やん。ガチ勝負してる。まあマジでクソ強いやつが今いないからな今。ベノとかスカイシティとか。あいつらが爆発的だからちょっと 破壊力えぐいから。今破壊力がないからあんま差つかないな。みんないい感じに取ってる。みんないい感じに強い。うちはね結構下、だいぶ下。
全然いい感じじゃないやん。
アジアはだいぶ下。こう考えるとだいぶ今。こう考えるとボビーラックえぐいな。あいつら順位9位で取ってるから決勝。9位で取ってるよ。9位で。それ最後やばかった。ビロンとかクソ強いやつやりない。
こういうやつ最後にさ、あのしてさ、通らないの。
このラフトは今シーズン上がってきたやつやね。えぐいやろあいつら。相当やばいよ。浅い。これやってる。やばいな。ない。いやでも味方のカバーで。まあいいけど。この後ろになってる人はマネージャーかな。
いる今腕の声聞いてる
さっきのさ、なんか記憶年みたいな顔してる。
あー、カナダ
青くないあいつ。
あれカナダじゃない。あのメガネあつける人
ガチだよこれ。
あ、それカナダ。カナダ。
だよね、中国はもうあれだもん、そういう人してる。
very final moments of that game.
I think the interesting thing like this though is the pressure that comes with having done well at an event before, where people come into this one going,
あ、やば。
これうますぎん？これうますぎん？
やば。
これうまくない？さっきまでフラッシュ。
やば。
判断。
ロケットラン落とす。
あ、もう最後あれか。まあ、強いよ。強すぎだろ。
声を聞
I just want, we all are here because of our love for Fortnite, and if that means we go crazy, we chant, we cheer, we laugh, we cry, I'm about that life. But for King and for Phaser, King has surprised me. I feel like for me, King is one of those guys. It just doesn't matter what his situation is. He's like, I've got nothing, doesn't matter. All I have is 2 sniper rifles, that's crazy. Pop up double headshots. Like, he just is so adaptable, so wiggly. I don't know how anyone could deal with that if they were going all the way.
たまにのあれ
We saw King set himself up for success as well, and I just think that it hasn't really worked the way that they wanted to just yet for today. Obviously, we saw the incredible sniper headshots yesterday, and we saw him again earlier on in the day today with I think it was 2 snipers, so he's definitely prepping himself for that moment once again, but he's just missing the mark a little bit.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because again, it's like how Phaser there. You know, no doubt about that. We're getting them out.
King がやん。
But we want to see more by way of the actual standing on the leader, right?
ブラジル王者ですねこれ。
We want to see them compete tomorrow.
For sure. Is there any duels that are standing out we haven't had a chance to cover yet?
I mean, Batman Booga. I've already talked about that.
Okay, How about someone for anyway? Okay, alright, let's talk about Batman Booga.
any opportunity to bring up any random team. Bring up any team, and let's talk.
That's not how all of you separate. Like, talk about it's like, Vivid, where's he? Kelly, where's she? 11K, mini minor EU, it's an EU, little woman. One kind of listening from Duke and wanted to see catch up with their comms when one of the plays. Take a look.
30 minis, something like pretty channel.
We can just try to put it here.
Okay. Yeah. Look for surge. 55 above, look right above.
僕も良かったとこじゃん、最後。
Crack, 30 blue, blue.
Play 情報量はすごい。海外すごいな、情報が。圧がすごい。
I'm in.
Man, I still just cannot
リルあのさ、これさ、昨日よりもかっこよくなってね、これ。
なんかめっちゃ上げすぎて。
Just to celebrate and bask in that moment. Like Big Real, let's just be clear here. Your duo doesn't always need to get Real to play high, right? Sissy will always be king. But man, does that Big Real feel good, especially in an arena like this, in front of these fans.
Yeah, that's the joy of a man who knows he's been saved. They went down, he was thinking, oh no, he's just gone down, oh my goodness, and he touches, he's like, let's go! You realize this is not like everything went to plan, you know, nothing wrong there. And of course, both of them saw them to make you, and they want to win. But they're to people wrong, right? These are very good players, top players in their region, and I think they can keep hitting shots like, you know, just hitting towards the end there. Boy, going to be a treat.
Yeah, it was absolutely an incredible run. Dude himself just didn't seem like even knew what he did right there. How feeling good after that.
Just like a
めっちゃ視聴してるじゃん、みんな。
snap headshot, Big Real, just a day in the life, dude. Now, duo.
子供めっちゃ子供めっちゃカメラ教えたがりやん。
Looking at the wall here.
チームやん、チーム。 マジ海外のチームわかんねえよ、そんな。
Listen, we started the day off strong, and I'm ready to see them in game number 4.
These guys do what they do. Typical Danish duo, very consistent, very efficient in their actions, and they're delivering today.
Well, speaking of delivering, it is time. Game number 4 is upon us. Kicking on over to the casters to take us in.
Thank you so much, Z. Great game you've been having. Now join with the great monster defense as well.
Hey man, listen, when you see us, you know the games are just about here, and it sounds like we're going to be gearing up here shortly. I can't wait, especially after those explosive clutch moments.
どうしよう。4マッチ目来た。さあ、最初どこ見るんだ？
このさ、Day2 歴史的なとこあれだよね、メガシーのあったりあれはいいもの見れたわ。
やっぱ M8 注目する？
リル今普通
うわー、ここ今と全部ここ頑張れ。ナイスビクトリー。ナイスガチかもガチかも。
逃げてこれから全然勝った
さっきは負けたけど次勝つか。いやまだマッチャン食らっちゃうからな。世界大会マジわかるんからな、クラッチ。 マジ、油断した瞬間マジで終わるで。世界大会だから全員プロゲーマーやから。いや、待って、僕ステインいるやん。そうだ、ステインとデイダス変えたんだよ、終わり。ボビーとラークの檻にしてた。ボビーラークの檻だ。逃げた先にアジアがいます。アジアから逃げてもアジアにやられますよ。こっちいい勝負すぎる。今んとこ全員1位上げるぞ。1位から5位。みんないい勝負。えぐ。みんなゴリゴリやん。みんな取ってやん。みんなゴリゴリするやん。苦手なタイプや。やば。ハボックでそこまで当てる。ムキムキパパ。やば。チーターやん。どんだけそんな、どんな感度でやってますか。やばいことしてるこいつら。ステイトです。こいつらやばいことしてる。ハイドしてる。
世界大会でもハイドするか。やべえな。
あった。なんかザゴたちんとこハイドでさじかせてた。いけ。アジア潰せ。いけ。1000殺せ。そんな桃にやられちゃダメだぞ。ミスター桃じゃねえわ。プロゲームだったわ、そういえば。やば。最低。最低。これ誰撃ってるの、セイのほど。最低やん。考えろよ。ラルやん、ラルト。
これ絶対絶命やん、こいつ動いた瞬間。
ラルトドッグやん。いや、頑張れ。この人らも普通に強いよ。
これあれやん、さっきの紙パンチしてるじゃん。
頑張って。
ラップして仕掛けて、一人倒してロケットで戻してやる。
抜いてくれた。これやるだって行くんじゃね。やっぱ行くからね、抜かれたから。これ行くよな。プッシュ欲しいもんな。金本やん、強っ。
キングやばいよ、ノースコした後にヘルト抜いたから。
えぐ。
それにしてもさ、2連続ヘッドは無理でね。キングノースコでも5人じゃん。
抜くか。
ノースコじゃねえか。
誰の向きえぐいな。
5人以上倒してる。ルートアイラのチームや。一瞬。おーしね。溶かしきった。えぐ。バケモンかよ。かわいそう相手。ヤガラの作り方うまいな。世界大会どこ見てもいるんだけど、だからね、怖すぎ。ガチコマ。 ヤグラの量多くね。
散歩してたらマジで抜かれんで。とかしてたり。マジで世界大会めっちゃ溶かされるからな。
figure out where to go later on in the game, but Bully and Shadow changing up things just a little bit. Don't want to go against Pico far too often, but that's 7-man and Power Gamer that they're going up against, and they're on a hot streak. They're on a hot streak for sure. Climbing up that leaderboard, trying to get
なんか今年みんなチャンピオンアックスじゃねえ、なんか珍しいっていうこと。サベージ、うわ、うん、いや、来ない。うわやば、サベージチームエグい。やっぱ世界大会でリブートダメだ。絶対狙われるわ。ガチ？それ生きた？ああ、やっぱリブートきついよな。さあ、サメージここでできるか。お、ビコや。ビコ飛ぶ。お互い強いやん、エグ。お互い強いぞ。
そういえばさ、ピンとさっきさ、違うやつと
いや、逃げた。
気のせいなんかピンクの仲間違うやつだったんだけどさっき。
強よ。うますぎ。この二人対面系か。ビコも対面で。世界はこんな甘くねえぞ。よ、これに言い聞かせよう。言い聞かせるわ、ちょっと自分に。私なんかクラッチしてね。あれ二人やってるよ。クラッチしてるよ。強いや、私たちここで順位一桁いけばまだあるよ。
やっぱりみんなさ、リリースオフだよね。あれ編集のリリースオフだよね。あれ編集じゃない、なんか選択するときのさ、
間違って編集しちゃうからちゃう。違う、行くね。かわいそう。
の割には全然倒せてないけどね。
あ、やばいやばい、やばくね。つくみすぎて、あ、辛そうやんな。つくみすぎたら出待ちしてる人いるから。
でも上もいるからね。
And with the zone pulling forward, a lot of these teams are going to have to continue to rotate towards the north side of the map, which we need to beat Vico. They have the advantage. They are full health as well. They have all the heals. So they either stay, try to camp above Clement and Kaizen, or try to rotate first and hold them out nonetheless.
31死んだぞ。お、エピックホイルや。のエピックホイルや。あれあ、クリックス生きてた。なんだ遅れてただけか。クリックスでエピックホイルやると、いや、熱っ、このチームの戦い。あ、逃げた。おい。仕掛けに行かないんかい。
めっちゃリアルやっとろう。気持ち悪いなんか。ブッシーやる系？ブッシーやる系？なんかブロッコリーみたいになってる。
それは絶対に言っちゃダメだろ。ブロッコリー。
今ブロックでやんわ。倒れそうだし、これ。
いや、まあでも、いけるね。ほら、なんか、ブロッコリーがいっぱいある。
なんかブッシュのさ、外は普通に木みたいになってるけど、中はさ、なんかさ、変な棒みたいなのが集まってる。
He doesn't want to have any of that noise. He is a solo, so he's probably looking for a least contested part of this zone to try to go ahead and get his teammate back.
今回は前よりもいい。昨日よりもいい。
効果変えたから。
おっと、いけるくないこれいけるくない倒した。
ナイス。レイラスも落ち着いてる。安定してる。ここ3キルしてんじゃん。やば。うえぐ。溶かし方えぐ。エピックオイルが。スリマグも何よりも関係ねえ気がする。弾持っとけば、エイムイースだったらもう終わった。全然溶かせる。25位付近が全員死んでくれれば、アジア勢も追い上げられるけど、アジア勢はそのままポイント。あれステインは追いかけやん。狙われてる。やばい、ステインまた割れた。やばい、また割られたやん。ステインかわいそう。こっちか。
お、狙いに行った、狙いに行った。無理に行った。
これ全部良すぎだろ。クソサージ稼げやん。サージ稼ぎすぎや。
International stage every moment matters. He said himself he's nervous. Now it's time for him to shake those nerves, get ready for tomorrow. And you hear the crowd going wild. Bushi and Steno, they got themselves a nice bit of elevation just on the corner of the zone. And that's exactly why they're going to try to disengage off that spot.
あれルートアイランド出てるじゃん。誰が取ったまだ。まだ取ってない？あ、いいやばい。何パイだこれ ?4 パちょっと待って。えぐいな。おかしい。今一人倒してる。今一人倒してるよ。昨日よりえぐいね、ちょっとルートアイランドの数。まあ、これから俺見たかったんだけどな。そうだ、やっぱこんぐらいないと、こんぐらいのが普通だろ。15ポイントだろ、15ポイント。旗上げるだけで。昨日がおかしすぎたんだね。頭おかしい、昨日全試合フリーで取れてた。
みんなあれじゃね、ポイント稼ごうとしたから戦いじゃなかった。
えぐ4回でやん。頭おかしい。その中にクリックスとデイダスいる。頭おかしい。
あと21位死んでる。
ムキムキパパはこのまま親一桁いけば上がる結構。ムキムキパパ20位や。20位や。
結構いいやんそれ。
ここ一桁いけば10何かいける。
結構いいやん今回。昨日よりやってましたよ。昨日40何位でしょ。
昨日も悪すぎた。
そりゃそうだよね。昨日全員強い人かぶってるもん。
うわ強っ。
だってさ、デイダスとかムキムキとかさ、昨日も通って予選通ってる人もそうでしょとか。でも今回かぶってないからいいんじゃない？ムキムキパパもでしょ。今回。
さあ、アンチが収縮しています。一方、その頃、
の仲間だ。ピンクだ。
強っ。一応、やば。
やばくねもうこれ無双してるよこいつらの時代始まってるよ。
サルトアイランドどんな感じですか？ポットリオンえぐ。
もうリアルすぎなんかヤムチャがなんか
あ、しかも敵のだから時間かかるやん。
ヤムチャな倒れてるんだけどなんか下地形みたいな。
ルートアイランド支店行こうぜ。ルートアイランド支店。あ、エイム立ちやん。ヌース？
エイムって書いてあるからエイムインって。
溶かしまくれ。溶かせ。
相手スラップ2個持ってるよ。
こんな変なやつらや負けるな。なんないっす。
Even then, once they get into a zone, the journey doesn't stop there. The zone continues to pull toward the far north side of the map.
The majority of the players down here as well.
グランドレールの木みたいなやつ邪魔すぎ。これなんか壁にくっついてるやつ。なんかキモい。まだ戦ってるよ。しかもワンポサベージやん。あれルートアイランド全員なんか強くね？サベージ、エピックオイル、エイラスト。いくね。取られた？えぐ？取った？もうここで戦う必要ないじゃん。多分みんな引くで。あ、これ今、多分みんな引くで、これ。取られたから。ウイルスのグライダー。おっとエムがラグそう。これ口強っ。
ごめんねと当てなかったよ。見えなかったんですよ。やばいやばい、固まってるみんな。わかんない固まってるみんな。よっ。
強すぎ。やばすぎ。なんで生きてんの？意味がわからん。突然一人やったでしょ。味方死んでる。この人のきつ。味方たちまたキルしてる。やば。こちらえぐい。こちらめっちゃキルしてる。でも味方たちキルしてるけどここで死んだらもったいないな。まだ12ポイント入ってへんから。攻め方うまない。連携いい。
叫んだ後の真顔。
やばい。
あ、ジャイモンがいる今の。
あれ。
26位が死んでるな。いいな。25位付近全員死んでる。これ対空できんのこれ本当に。できなくね。
Really changing the narrative right now. Pink and Mika Orange, 28th now. Right? Really trying to change this whole story around. Half the lobby has just about.
一人だけなんかのんびりしてるな。
Some of our favorites, like you said, all inside the top 10. Those teams are down and out. So this is really going to allow the funnel of points to flow south to the bottom of the standings, which is going to make the final game.
アンチノール？おぉ、やば。めっちゃ人数多い方に寄ったやん。ここ強くね？ここ絶対ハイじゃん。
キング。
こう絶対入る来るやん。えぐ。自然めっちゃあるやん。やばすぎ。
リコが下にいる。
こいつ。
上がってくるから戻されるよ、上がってきたら。
こいつ絶対塔取ったで。下にしていいんです。お、シェロンがあるここに。誰もいればだ。みんな生きてる。アジア、今回。大量に生きてるぞ。銃声以外。少しからキルしていくか。キルしていく。危な。あ、危ね。この人危なすぎ。うわー、えぐ。そのリップラインえぐい。で、しかもキルしたから回復するじゃん。これ今アリーナのせいだから。はい、強っ。ネームプレート多すぎるって2層いからやばい。みんな金っぽいやん。アジア勢みんないい感じやん、ダン。あんまみんな戦わないようなダンしてる。待って、ムキムキパパたちこれ、ログがいった。ジャイモンエマ多分、あ、クイックスもログがいった。待って。ビコまたやった一人。ビコ、これ、ビコしたらビコやばいぞ。あ、やばい死んだ。ビコの相方やってる一人。待って、やばい、無双してる。これビコたち優勝したらやばい。待って、あ、電話死んだ。ジャイモンエマ全滅か。うん？
今さ、ムキムキパパさ、21じゃん。今21、ムキムキパパ。
誰もハイドラいけねえぞ。
What a game for Shalom and Papa here. Also, ranking their way all the way up right now. Getting very close.
うわ、えぐ。かわいそう。いや、それは多分諦めてる。クリックス死んだ。ナイスクリックス死に。ビコが相方やってる。キングやってる一人。まだハイグラキング確か。デイダスやってる。待って、アジア勢めっちゃ残ってる。えぐい。ワンチャンビコやる。女子も来てるし。えぐい。ステインやってる人に、待って、ステイダスえぐい。待って、アジアやばい。みんなやってる。デイダスやばい。ビコやめろ。ステインが山倒してる。待って、やばい。バカめ。ダジが死んだ。待って、まずい。この人ら M8。あ、デイダス死んだ。ビコ死んでねこれ。いや、きつい。ビコ死なない。これ無理、きつい。待って、ビコたち、ビコしたらまずい。こいつら、10キロ近くしてる。ほら。キルエグい。キルエグでビコしたらまずい。なんかバイク代予想してたわ。強っ。やばい。やば。 や、だって、何キロ目くらいこれ。13、11キロ目くらい。待って、ビコたちが一番キル数して、キルしてビクルしてるかも。今んとこみんなビコラ10キルだけだから、最大。まあ、ビコたちが更新した。こちらエグ。意味がわからん。
みんなさ、これビクロした人さ、あれだよね。なんで勝ったのみたいになってる。
M8 の行方は大体分かってました。山下行った時点で大体分かってました。山上アンチだったら大体
We don't need to, like, we have the fighting capabilities over the course of the last 2 days, we haven't been able to show it. But I just told Vika, just keep a positive mindset, no matter what throughout the game, don't give up, we'll get them kills, like, good enough. We got them kills, we came back and won the game. I can't lie, I knew that before. I just had to put the belief in Vika.
Why do you think it did take you so long to put up the performance we know you were capable of?
We were struggling so good.
これもニヤニヤが止まらないですね。彼らは。
I did speak to Pink yesterday about how you became this unlikely double act and how he's taught you a few things in the game.
今回みんなアジア来てたからこれみんな上がってんちゃう？でも今回めっちゃいい勝負やん。えぐ。ムキムキたち13位。伸びてるめっちゃ。伸ばした。えぐすぎ。こっちらもう決勝いけるべ。うわいやステイとデイダス頑張ればいける。いや、Aモンも殺人もある。ジャイモンも今もある。ごめん、ラルは諦めてくれ。ウィキシーも。ごめん、ウィキシーとラルは諦めてくれ。すまんけど諦めてくれ。10キルくらいしないと取らないです、これ。諦めてくれ。歴史とあれだね、ラル以外ならある。さっきの試合みんな生きてたからある。まもう逃さない。よく見てるね。多分この状況多分敵の姿見えてないかも。
やば。
今ヘッドホン投げた。うるすぎてよ。
全部投げてる。
リコの相方やばすぎ。クソよ興奮してるやん。まだビコは大人だったな。喜んでやったけど。
なんかさ、倒してさ、一瞬だけ発狂してさ、なんか魔物になってて。切り替えでる。鬼の切り替え。喜び方がチンパンジーない。
黒いパーカー着てる人、白に似てるの。
あ、待って、負け犬2機がいる、後ろに。
ムキムキはもう確定だろ。
始まったら教えて。
ここ1番目。これ。貫通してるやん、これ。でも結構興奮してない？大人じゃないやん。全然大人じゃなかった。めっちゃ興奮してる。
11切れるからエグいな。
めっちゃほら、もうチームワークもほら、意味わかんない。めっちゃ興奮してるやん。
やばいかね。
これヘッドホンぶん投げて
リコなんかゲームチアにもなんかぶん投げてないでしょ。興奮しすぎてゲーミング中。
リコたち7位じゃん。やば。1位のやつ誰
？11キロリクレが去った。
あれ、煽りに。
あれ
あいつが1位なの。
1位と2位変わってるやん。逆になってる。
That's right, and I talked about it before. 91 was the threshold yesterday, right? All you need to do is have one amazing game, and you're doing the ball, or jump up from outside the top, or bottom 25 for Ping and Vico. What a moment. But now we have to start
すごいな。俺もこんな喜んでみてえな。ムキムキは確定だと思う。あ、クリックスとビッグホイールちょっと危ないな。これがスマホゲたら終わるな。いや、25円付近が死んでくれればアジアが上がってくるけど。
多分デイダス、その試合もそうしたら多分あれだよ。
This is it. As much as I want to break down more, we are ready for the final game of the lower bracket. So Marina and Solo go up to the casters.
This is the final countdown. It's almost like these are really, really show for us and everybody else.
Yeah, that's right. The last game really has crunch. This is going to be so tough.
あ、よかった。あ、いや。うん。普通にマッチにいる人はここにいるから普通に喜んでる姿を見なきゃいけないからね。参加してる人結構だいぶうざいよ。
ブロッコリー
雨降ってる。
The standings, the minimal points required are the 91 because
M8 やっぱ最初に注目するのは M8 ですか。ラスマネ小同士したらいやだめ今勝ってくれ。ここ勝たないとやばい。あやばいここ負けした。ブキブキこれやばいこれこれまずい。
しかも別班もいる。逃げた。待ってデイダス。
追ってる。じゃあかける。かけるで
しょ。だったらデイダスも近くにいるってこと。
先頭デイダスは近くにいるよ。うわーかわいそう。うわーこれでもうなくなったジャイモンと今やばもうこれでもう落ちました。やばいだるうわだるよし俺が今からリアルに飲み込みに行くわ。殴りに行くわ。ちょっと何ジャイモンと今殺してんだよって殴り込みに行こうかな。
You can see clouds coming up from now. He's trying to hide exactly which direction he's going to come from, but FKS doing the same exact thing, trying to...
ラスまで見たくなかったわ。
キンポンなんでキンポン持ってんの？
よかったんちゅう。
キンポンとかなんかチートで出してるやついる。ワン種類だけ。
Suns and Anon, every
single one
here for the most part. This is the first time those Suns and Anon have had a very good and promising loadout here at the temple.
Positions have switched. Usually it's Sun and Anon playing from low ground, which hasn't really worked out for them.
これやめよう。初動のピストル強いよな。初動は強い。まあでも初動も強いかわかんないけど。うわー、えぐ。そこしっかりカバーして。えぐ、3番に超落ち。えぐいこいつら。えぐ。マジえぐ、やば。エムゲーやん、それは。さすがに。
キンポン持ってたやつさ、誰？
誰なんだこれ？あ、ビコの仲間だ。
違うよ、ビコの仲間違うで。
Go down here towards Blue Bastion, you know it is contested, a little bit more and a south split between the two teams, which kind of maybe explains why they might be lacking a little bit when it comes to Storm Surge versus other contested teams here in the game. They don't know exactly where their opponents are at. Goals has loaded up that he wants to go ahead and pick up that big pot, sidestep the sniper. Cheating and Pixie are so far away and they have that elevation.
マジや。うわ、変わってる。キングやつやん。マジ？うわやば。
一緒のワンって誰だっけ？シアティか。
To kind of stabilize, reclaim his position, and reunite King.
キング38位だ。あ、諦めろ。あ、もう間違った。間違った。諦めなさい。周囲に人が出て向きで。俺たちや。待って、やばすごいここ。待って、えぐい。このお互い順位今高い人やで。
ビコ勝ちます。俺のやつはビコ勝ちます。
だからどっちかをつっても抜かされることないやろ。25位入るやろ、多分。お互い。これ死んでも。
これまずくない？結構追い込まれてるよこれ。でムキムキパワーが知る。鉄板にめっちゃ削られた。あ、待ってこれ終わる。待って終わる。まずいこれまずい。ちょっとまずい。まずいよ。
うまっ。建築めこんなやばい状況でこんな建築できるとか頭おかしい。うまっ。うまっ。
押されていく。
いや、うまいマジでビコうまい意味がわかんない。これビコ死なんな、一生かかると。なんか水がスライムに見えてきた。何これ。いや、多分大丈夫。シオンとムキムキは多分25位に入ると思う。それちょっと逃げるの。てか、アジアでここに来て2チーム死んでたやん。おいラスまで2チーム死んでたね。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。あと4チームしかいねえじゃん。終わってんな。
残る希望はあとあれか。
only place on the leaderboard as they go is down, but at least they've secured their spot thus far. Source taking a little bit of damage, taking a few seconds to try to heal up here over towards DP Springs. You see Bully and Shadow in their line of sight. Just Shadow actually, give Bully a chance to try to alleviate some of the pressure, continue to rotate as Skid and Sword do go down to Duke and Edgy. Duke gotta be feeling himself after that huge
あれ強いチーム一人かけてんじゃん、相方。
against his NA counterparts.
おお、あれ抜かれるスナイパー、カスメ。うん、髪クラッチしたやつ。最後。最後髪クラッチした人やで。え、違うの？あれ、ビクロした人じゃなかったっけ？
そうだわ、そうだわ。ここでビクロしたやつだ。
メガシーかぶってるけど、こいつらメガシーでやりたいことないよな、なんか。ほんまやない。
調子乗りすぎなことだね。何も落ちとんねん。
They are just on that line. One mistake and it is over.
アルバ
押されてる。
やばい、マジ
うわ。
Shots also coming in from around the map, making it that much harder to try to
待って、またビコの仲間やってない。
今相手から見えなかったくね。うますぎ。マジでうまい。誰かわかんないけどうまい、この人たち。このチームうまい。
River's going to be by himself. A little bit of a miracle is going to be needed, but he's quickly keeping them on the run, going up elevation. Definitely one block at a time. Trying to tear down the walls of his opponent, give himself some real estate to work with, trying to stabilize his position. And momentarily, he's going to do just that. And then another shot being fired on the Raptor. The base switch is going to come in. Play that one to perfection. Take out River.
Let's go.
9N じゃん。
32死んだ。あ、じゃあ32じゃないわ。これジャモンデムだった。ごめんなさい。
They're working together right now. They find the Gwen out there on the rotate. Very nicely set. Here for the rest of the game now. They can pick up the extra finds here. Get right to the zone. Plenty of time to work with as well. It's going well with the surge. Cover for now.
何してんの？キャラ君下
魚がいた、魚がいた。
They position themselves on the leaderboard in 15th place. Gotta be confident that it is gonna hold, but only time will tell. Not go down the deal. Suns as well. So another duo's run here this weekend comes to an end. While another one is
このキスって人一人やで。一人で頑張ってる。なんかでなんか一人。今ね、なんかもう20ポイントとかじゃなかった？ 20ポイント取れたらいる。じゃあなんかで一人しか来れなかった。一人だけ。なんかで。じゃあ忘れたそれは。
You have to respect every pro player that has made it this far into the stage. The best of the best locally here gathered for the weekend tournament. There is no easy set of eliminations, but focus.
いつかわいそう。もうキルコやん。言っちゃ悪いけどキルコやん。
最下位の人は今すぐアジアに飛んでリモートしてください。試合分けてください。
うわ、25位から29位、誰も死んでない。
それぞれこの辺死んでるんだって、この辺一番頑張ってるこの辺が一番接戦だよ。
死んでください。ごめんなさいです。
死んでください。
お届ける。
入れてる、もう飽きたもん。飽きてきた。死んだらしてもんと。最近はもう釣り足は普通のやつ使ってる。
joins back up with death the
やだ
final
重いから無理今の
last
PC
chance qualifier
今の
pushes his
PC
way
重すぎて使えない
and then secures himself
読めよう。
to get the ride here. It's a wonderful campaign, and now this is his last chance as at player
やられたからなんかがっかりしてる。
このフェーブルのスラッシ
the
ュ
top 10 if they want a shot. So this puts an epic whale. They just need to play just well enough. Just good enough. Better than the upper half.
ワン違いからなってる。これ強いらしいよ。なんか。違いからさじかせればエビックオイルとビックス。これ前回紙設計やってたよな。クソ強い戦法で。どうしたいル君。終盤行く前に取りに行こうかな。
この時間に LINE が来た
終盤行く前に我取りに行ってきます。
Epic mail wave just something there, but 7-man has to run on his back. Sneezy knocked his hands, Epic whale was saved. Picked up here. Now starting to run out of heals. They don't have much time. They have to get to the zone now. It's all or nothing, and there it is. Luckily, they were super close. It ends up working out. But Clips and Everywhere are inside the storm. They're inside the mega city, just coming out a bit late there. So danger lurking everywhere nearby. If 7-man makes it to the finals, and King makes it to the finals, we'll see that contestant again.
来んなよどうせこいつら見てください。はい、諦めてください。
Yeah, the storylines are literally writing themselves right before our very eyes. You see Vortex and Belusi go ahead and capture Red Island, and that is going to be a must for them. They are now positioned in 46th place, so not only do they need Red Island, they need to continue strong in the rest of this game, pick up a huge PR for the placement points. I even feel like their job won't be done there. They need to sprinkle in a couple of eliminations as well, but anything is possible. We've already seen yesterday.
Caught a glimpse of Peterbot there as well. Big strides for Peterbot and Bottle in the last half here. They keep up the pace, but first,
そんなご利用ししたいん
YKZ have to
ご利用しえぐい
do a
ね
lot more.
どれな
That's what Frosty's gonna do. Frosty's got lots to work with here, but the pressure's on as he is on that line. He is the protector of the 25th line, if you will.
てか世界大会優勝してさ
Next
した
door,
人っ
Death
て
and
さ
Tahi. All teams that would
世界
love
大会優勝したさ瞬間さフレンド受け付けるにしたらさどのくらいフレンドくんのかな
That goal line defense, not let anybody sneak past them. That could be a different type of pressure itself. Knowing you are in 25th place, anything can happen. Peterbot and Bila have shown that as well. To qualify to this stage,
また
the
ちゃんあ
different
強くねこい
East
つチャ
of
ジショ
qualifiers
チャジショは
and the
強く
grand
ね
finals, they fell short with different teammates. They went ahead and remembered the recipe for success. When they were teammates, they got a first place finish in FNCS Championship. The following season, they got a 6th place finish as well. So they realized what works. And I feel like they're trying to put that to the test here.
This is a deal that was highly regarded on NA to be an elite force. Undoubtedly, now they're joining forces here again today. I got to touch base with Peterbot. He had a lot to say. His on-camera demeanor doesn't quite show it, but the kid's got a lot of heart and spirit. So far, he is holding that line as well in 21st. King and Phaser, man, they have a huge task in front of them. They need an end game. They need a big, big moment here. So does 7-man. 7-man is by himself. That is also his biggest problem here is that if he makes it and 7-man makes it, they will be contesting one another. That's the reason they're here today, a very difficult upper bracket.
Yeah, and it really goes to show how much all of these players are tested, not only throughout the weekend, the day, and in this game. Decent amount of the lobby. Just hit the bottom half of the leaderboard. Some of them are in a big situation, but that's up against the wall. Hooper goes down to 7-man. Can he clean up that elimination? That's the question we're going to be asking ourselves. I feel like I've seen Peak and Vico position next to Bully and Shadow almost all game long, all day long as well. Trying to address Ogum instead of going away. He's trying to break. If he falls too far down, that leaves Bully by himself on the high ground.
the wild part about it is Shadow has that, like, all that potential to really finish the job. We've seen him come back with late tournament strides and key his way through teams. That is where he plays best. But unfortunately, he's caught out, trying to go against the fired up Vico and Pink. They're just, you know, in the zone, in the stride right now. And it's truly showing. They'll find themselves this elimination. This will surely secure the deal now. It's over, it's done. Bully has to put the rest of the tournament on for himself here. You know, they have to at least be proud that they went from being one of the teams placed last up into the 30 spots.
Yeah.
Can he push a little further? Solo is going to be a crazy task. He's going to have to dig deep to perform that.
You see a lot of teams that were on top of Rift Island or around it. They get that far pull towards the south side of the map. Cooper and Nero actually do both go down. 7-man's going to clean up both of them. Bully falls as well. Batman Booga trying to hold on to his position. And then we got Snazy and Podesai over on the other side. It does look like they're on the hunt. They have at least one player around him. It does look like he might be a solo. And I wonder if that's 7-man who's already been heating up. Well, quickly answered.
7-man is playing so well. Those are 8 points. Those are 8 points. He was at 26. That's going to jump him up. He was 190 damage below. He already found it out. He finds a Miro afterwards and crushes them at the same time.
Look at his loadout. He doesn't even need any variation of the shotgun either. He goes in for that mythic stinger over towards Relentless Retreat. I questioned it. I questioned it yesterday, and my answer is here today. You can see why he's doing such things, but he's still below the damage threshold, continuously falling. He needs to figure out what he's going to do. And right now, he's just trying to pressure a team across the map. Hope some of those shots sneak through. But he has a couple players on the backside. Hen and Vasquez, Bryce as well. And this could be his opportunity as he looks back to try to get that surge.
One thing's for certain, this is the best performance we've seen come out the Middle East region as a whole at any in-person event. They have just continued to get better and better. And 7-man is truly showing us why they are champions of their region. Although Calgamer is down right now, but he's got to do it again. He needs more surge. 2 eliminations was not enough. Next up might just be Bryson Chubb the first. He's got to pick his poison. He's got to move here now, and he's got to move soon. He's one of the last persons here on the backside of the zone.
Yeah, it does look like he's going to attempt to out-heal. Wait for those opportunities for these players to try to go ahead and continue moving towards the zone. That's going to be his best chance to try to strike. He's trying to contain the storm surge, but he's still 100 down, 133, continuously falling. A lot of steals are going to be expended in this situation. But what choice does he have? He's a solo in a world of duos.
Yeah, and that damage that shows just slowly slipping away, getting further and further. Looking for any of that leftover loot. He knew that he had something here. There was stuff to spare. Surges. Take the double. I was going to say the double movement potentially, but no. He needs a shotgun. He's got to do something monumental now. Will it be a solo? Will it be a duo he lands on? Let's find out. He finds the team rotating against Belushi and more. But then...
shit! いる
He finds 2 and D. But Rabbit was there to seal the deal. Zip him up, and unfortunately... That's it. That's right. So what a performance. You have to be so proud. You made it that far.
Just outside of that bubble in 26 is where he went down. And he's doing it with an unorthodox playstyle, not really carrying shotgun until that final moment. This is epic. 139 below though. They realize the situation that they're in. Even though they might want to back off, they have no choice but to go forward. That's PH Zen and Keto's on the other.
なんかいいもの見れました。僕が取れた間。
いや、あんまない。
いいものが見れる。
まだ仕事倒してるよ。
あ、時間。
なんかね、さっきクラッチできそうでね。
うわぁ、えぐい。でもサージカやってね、まだ。あと5ダメじゃん。
なんかみんなサージできて。
うわっエピコイ、あと1点当てれば。あ、当てた。手切った。耐えた。
耐えてもこれもう無駄だろ。何もできんかこれ。いけ。デイダスこいつ倒せ。ローのやつ。このローのやつ倒せ。何し すげえな、残り一発で死ぬの。すげえな。やばいやばいやばい。
なんで生きてんの？なんで生きてんの？なんでなんか撃たれてない誰にも。なんで？っていうこと？誰も撃たれずに来たよ。
出てかないんでしょ、多分。この状態で。人間の呼吸使ってんな、マジで。
あ、キング死んだ。あ、キングパーティー死んだ。キングパーティーセーブス。
キングゾーンないじゃん。
うん。
あー、やっぱうまかったな。ここまで生きてる。この人きつくね、ガチで。なんでこの体力で生きてんの？
ビッグホイール24位やん。24位だ。ワンチャンここまだ死なないで伸ばせば。サージ死ぬ。これやばい。ダメージ与えないと死ぬ。199ダメとか。今から199ダメ。あ、200ダメ。これだよ。まずない？
もう一人だし、この体力で何もできんねん。
それさ、サージしにくね？
サージで死ぬ前にさ、アンチガイのやつだから撃たれて終わりじゃね？なんで生きやんだから。あ、死ぬ。おお、
いや、当てたけど、まだあと、ダメージ。今24位の死んだ、24位死んだ。
1、残り1、この人。チャージション持ってる人。1。しかもこの人、死罪ないやん。終わったやん、この人。人こそ終わったやん。逆転まさかの逆転やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。生きてる。頑張れ。これエリートっていうから強くね。なんでどうした？この人強くね。エリートのそのさ、エリートクラスのこの人強くね。エリートチーム。あとおかしいもん。あ、待って。なんや、レッドがブラックウィダーの世界的な。チャジション持ってるってやべえな。チャジションってやべえな。チャジション強くね。こんなん無双するに決まってるじゃん。かましてるね、この人。チャジション無理やん、これ。
やば。お前はだってこれ6キルしてる。7キルや、ここ。8キル目くらいこれ、これ8キル目くらいや。サベージ勝った。じゃあ結果見ます。サベージ1位。今ので1位になった。F。でも、16ポイント差。結構接戦。さっきより前、昨日よりから接戦。昨日70ポイント差やったから。ムキムキパパを通ってる？マジギリギリやん。22。やば！ステインデーダス25位。25位。 ギリギリ取ってる。えぐい、熱い。だいぶ熱い。えぐ、勝ち。1ポイント差で取ってるよ。えぐい。1ポイント差えぐいな。1ポイント差で取った。ガチやばい。えぐ。やば。勝ち？奇跡が起こったな。ってことは、1、2、アジア4チームだね、決勝。ナイス。いや、4チームはやばい。結構熱い。半分以上は取ってる、アジア。でもこっからだよ、こっから決勝。ベノとかカムセッティはこれ準備運動だと思ってるから、多分あいつだとぜ。明日が本番ですよ、これ。
明日は楽しみ。俺の予想ってのは決勝の次か。
海外だったらベノかな。
ベノカップ終わりだよ。
すごいな。
強くね、この体力から50ぐらい。下でやりやすい。
ワンチャン落語ビビ。ワンチャン落語ビかけていい？ん？
ラゴってそうないだろ。
ラゴとペボゲーゲー通ってる。
いや、でもケイクのものみたいなのあるらしいよ。なんかね、よくパフォーマンスのとこでね、使われてるなんか、USJ とか、なんか、そういう人とかでさ、いろいろなさ、マーチアトラクションみたいな、そういうとこで使われるものみたいなのってやつで、当たったことってあるらしい。レイクみたいならしい。
ラジオさ、ラジオと PC ってさ、ないんだよ。
水曜こちらサイズたち23キルしてる合計。えぐ、キスもえぐい。しかもあれじゃん、とルートアイの取ってない。スタープ持ってたならポットを取ったんじゃないか。えぐ、勝ちか。最強だな。マジ海外意味わからん。最強だったな。
誰が優勝するんだろう。
俺の予想ベノ。
俺もベノ。
もうチームは勝つなら
ワンチャンボビーラーク。ワンチャン、これ明日これ。
でもベノのあれ見た人せいで明日人数なんか少なくね
50人だよ。
50人じゃないよ、25人。
100人だよ。
明日50人じゃないの。
50人 ?100 人ね。
100人そんないの？
どういうこと？ 100人やで。
昨日のやつと今日のやつだからいいね、50人じゃなくて。
それチームだよ、チーム。ディオだよ、ディオ。50×2 をしたら100です。
あー。
でいだすでいだす。
Danish fans rejoice. Sendo and Lucy will be going on to grand finals as well. There is so much representation. There is so much
このチーム7位
tomorrow. My goodness, my head is racing. Like I'm just
7位か。強くね。
all the things, but what's important about today is because of the 25 that did go through. Now,
負ける2期まだいるな。
めっちゃ宇宙だがりやん。
海外の一番ね、あれだから。海外の一番あれ、それあれあ、負ける2期まだいる。あらあら。最後に決めようとやつ。ヒーリーみたいなやつ言ってた。ヒーリーがいた。
これアップして。
海外のやつノリ天才やな。
白いパンパンの通りは後ろ死んできろパンパン。あ、バッチとかあるやん。
ついてるなんか。
配信終わり